What is going on, my people? Welcome in. Chat over here. How you doing, Jacob? How you doing, Cloys? Ryan, welcome. How you doing, Anthony? Kevin! How you doing, my dude? How you is? So we got 73 first. Not even put 73 in here? Oopsie. Ha ha ha. First break. 15 spots. What's going on? Nothing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Alright, first break, only 15 spots left. I heard the case hitty was still live. I didn't see anything posted. A couple people told Brian that earlier. Keegan, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Yep, I see you. I see you. How you doing, Charlie? These are the last three, and then it looks like we're going into a new case. Break 77 is going to be a new case. 2-boxer. What's going on? How's your weekend going? Wait, are we still on the weekend? Yes, right? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Charlie, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, Shark? John Don't Care is in the building. Justin made a move. I like it. I like it. So anyways, anyone do anything fun this weekend, or is everyone huddled up in their house because it's so dang cold? We gotta see it, right? This is the last three, and I didn't see them post any hits last night. That would have been posted. Alright, let me get back up to the top here. Boom. Boom. Very nice. That's nasty. Those jerseys have been doing really well. Yes, alright, perfect. Thank you, Vic. I was in right before I went to sleep. I thought that thing was coming out. I thought it was coming out last night. I got into a couple spots. Dual Chiefs, Downtown, Black Pandora. I knew it was going to be a big hit. So that's fine because now we're in that new case. We were expecting that one. When did it come out? Was it the last break, or did it come in the second break, or what? Okay. I was hoping to hit both of them. You know I was. At least I'll be hitting the hitty here. I have to be. And then, guys, listen. You have a 2-boxer, break 77 coming up. 79 as well. And those are going to be from a, I assume, a fresh. Because this is the end of our case. What's going on, Soggy? What's going on, Bobby? Alright. Chiefs, 74. Got you. I knew it was going to be a nasty one. I was saying that I at least wanted to either hit a dual or a gold or something better. Or, you know, like a Black Pandora would have done. I put that out in the universe. Yeah, these are the last boxes in the case, Chill. I just emptied the case so I could make more room in the back. Actually, I feel like I need to still push this back more. Baby doll. 74. Boom. Yeah, that's nice. I like to hear that. Are you talking about the case that we closed up yesterday, my guy? Or are you talking about the first box they pulled out last night? They already hit that. Giants in 73 gone. Nice move. Yes, last boxes in the case here, guys. And we're still looking for that SSP. It's got to be one of these three. I'm pretty sure the Watt was the first of the last. So in the optic breaks that we have today, we should be looking for everything. We only pulled one box out of that last night. How you doing, Tay? What's going on, Chill? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope your day's going well. Bam, 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 bam. It's going to be a great day in here. I know that. I can feel it. And if you guys want to be first to get into the, after this Prism case, we got two boxers happening later. Your cheapest spot in there is 30 bucks between the two. What's going on, Billy? Welcome in. Troutrageous, welcome. How you doing, Samuel? You guys have any questions on the checklist, let me know. We had another movement. Let's see what we got. . Raiders down in 73. I like that. Smart move. Guys still got the Jags up there and the Chiefs. Browns being up there. Saints being up there with Tyler Shuck. Your Patriots. Your Seahawks still. Got Super Bowl team still up there. And with that hit still alive. It has to be somewhere right here in these three. I would think. Alright, there's the Raiders, 73. Alright, you guys still got a lot of good opportunity up there for 73. I'm surprised the teams that are left. Vikings in 77. Off the board. Nice. That is going to be the first 2-boxer after this case. Chiefs in the 73. Off the board. More than a feeling. That's how I feel today about hitties. It's more than a feeling.
Are you trying to add them?
Yeah, because I think they might have done that earlier, but that show wasn't scheduled until 1:50.
Alright, so this is really crazy. So hit add.
Mm-hmm.
Then X out of it. It's wild if this works. Okay, so it's actually not loaded in there.
So I have to have Mark do it, maybe? Mark or Daryl?
Or Desi. I'll message all three of them.
Okay.
All three of them chat. I know Desi builds them sometimes. He could already have them built.
Yeah, because I'm thinking they might have had it added to the other thing, but I would have been able to go live till 1:40. So the show was scheduled for 1:50.
Oh, that's probably exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah.
So.
Oh, it got scheduled for the event later? Oh,
yeah, because I think he was probably looking at my first break. You know how when you look at the
time on it?
Yeah, on our schedule. I think you looked at the wrong time.
Because your first one is signed for like 3.
Yeah, so but on the schedule it still says 2. So we scheduled it for 1:50.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said just mention the 3, then he should be able to.
Nope. Yep, no one is sleeping on this, guys, and I get it. I get it. We still got that hitty live, baby.
Who took the Falcons? Oh, Road got him? Alright, that's fine. I looked this morning, I was like, damn, bro.
Got Steelers down in 73. Moves are being made even in future breaks, and I get it. Alright, here's our Steelers for 73. We also have the Chiefs down for 73. Justin, smart move there. Vikings in 79. I think Vikings are almost filled up for the entirety of the day. 78 in iMac, you still have them available. And the Optic Football 2025, 76. So 76, 78, 75. This is the only breaks that you have Vikings left in. Yeah, no worries, bro. How you been? How's your weekend? So, Kale, if you're on TikTok, or Kai, if you're on TikTok, you go to the little shopping cart here. It'll show you all of your breaks. So this is our first 3 of the day that you'll see. And you can buy from there. Or you can put this in your Google search bar, BlackTie.live. And you can see everything there and buy in. But I do suggest if you go here, which is nice because you get 5% back in free shipping, make an account first so you do get 5% back. Dude, Shelton, you know what I'm saying? I knew it was going to be something big too because I was hoping to hit that. You know what I mean? And I was like, my previous one was the gold Bo Nix Peyton Manning duel, last on print out of 10. That was the next one that we hit. So, and listen, we've been seeing a lot of like golds, Black Pandoras, like those bigger cards. These cases are definitely lit up. So don't sleep on Optic. That first break for us tonight is going to be 8:30, it looks like. It is a 3-boxer. We only pulled 1 box out of that case so far and nothing's hit. You guys shouldn't even be sleeping on these 3 boxes. I mean, all the work's been done. We're on the last 3 boxes and we're still looking for an SSP. Titans down. You guys want to know any teams on the checklist? Let me know. Dang, dude. Sheldon, I'm sorry to hear it. The storm cannot last forever. Were you here when they got the Tom Brady jersey? Did that actually go to Bruce? Did he buy that spot? Or did he just hit it? I guess maybe he probably wouldn't even be able to buy in that spot. I think it was an auction. King T, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Chiefs got in 75. Smart. And like I said, guys, this is going to be the end of this case. Your first, you got 2 2-boxers happening today as well. And those are obviously going to be from something new. 5, Chiefy boys, out of here. We're at 10 spots here. Going on, Monkey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. I'm super surprised. Patriots, Saints, Browns, Jags, the Seahawks. Still live. you doing, Chase? How are you, money? Last 3 boxes of our Prism case, and we are still looking for the SSP here, guys. You have 3 boxes of Optic coming up as well. That's from a fresh case. Only 1 box has been pulled from that case so far. You guys got some iMac happening tonight. And 2 more 2 boxes of Prism after this case is closed up that people are paying attention to. Your cheapest teams in those are being like 30 bucks. So 15 bucks between the 2 boxes. We are going to get some auction break set up here too, guys. I'm just waiting for him to get loaded into the shop. We got some fun stuff that we can do. All right, last 10, guys. And they left you some really good spots up there. I mean, the Patriots, the Saints. You got your Browns still alive there. You got your Seahawks still alive there. Crazy. And your Jags. You still got your other 2 boxes ahead of us, too. Next one's got 20 teams still left in there. 21 in the one after. And then that clears the case. You gotta find the SSP in there. Here's that Browns checklist for you guys. I mean, you got 3 Color Blast for 3 different rookies, a Color Blast duel between 2 rookies, and a Manga Vertical for Shador. And all those auto opportunities are in red. Nice pickup, Best. You still got your Super Bowl teams up there. You got your Patriots, your Seahawks. Let's check out Jags really quick. Travis Hunter, Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter manga. You got him signing here. You got Tootin signing. You got Trevor Lawrence signing. Tank Bigsby, ETN. And you got a dual auto with Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders. So whoever picks up the Browns or Jags, whoever pays more for their spot is going to be insuring themselves for that duel too if it does get pulled. Here is your Patriots. You're looking for Travion Henderson color blast. You got Chad Johnson signing there. Mike Vrabel, Booty, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams, Welker, Jalen Polk. And those Seahawks, Milrow for a color blast and a Prismania. Got Earl Thomas signing here. Milrow, Arroyo, Amenwari. You got Zabel, Sam Darnold, JSN signing, Chancellor, Dave Craig. And you got a duel that you're not even fighting anyone for. Cooper Kupp and JSN. Bucks, you got Bucky for a color blast, Buka for a vertical manga. Got a Prismania, Tess Johnson signing, Bucky, Chris Godwin, Mike Evans signing. I mean, you got some good spots still left up there live. That's just the first one. You got 20 spots in the second one, 21 spots in the next. Did you get those Bucks while I was there, Thompson? Or do you need to see them again? Let me know. All right, Eagles, Eagles. Nicely done. Anyone's looking for downtowns and whatnot and optic blasters. Bryant is running optic blasters over there right now. Looks like you've got 6 of them. BlackTie card shop. Buccaneers are gone. Giants gone. I like it, Miller. Yeah, I'll show you the Saints. There you go. Feel free to take screenshots too. Oops. 1 second. There you go. You guys have any questions at all, please let me know. Don't hesitate. You guys keep in mind that that SSP should be in these 3 boxes. I would not be sleeping minimum on these 3 prison boxes. All the other work's been done for you. 12 boxes. So we're down to 9. 9 boxes have already been gone. Picked through. So yeah. Break 73, 74, 75 is not something that I would be hesitating too much on. It's really nice that all that work's done, over with. And then that 3-boxer of optic that you guys have later on today too. That'd be a nice one to go get into with the that coming out of a fresh case too. Only 1 box has been opened in that, and no hitties. Nope, not yet. It's gonna be these three. These three. I'm pretty freaking stoked too. The hits that have been coming out with us guys lately have been insane. I knew that duo downtown was gonna be crazy yesterday. I called that all day long. Don't be scared of optic, and like I was just mentioning, these first three breaks is things that you really want to pay attention to, because like I was saying, 9 of the 12 boxes have already been taken care of, gone through, hard work's done. Now we just got to find it in these three. We do have 17 items still left in 74, and 19 items still left in 75. There you go. Patriots and Seahawks both down. Victorious. Taking those Packers. In 73 and 74. I like it. Mike was funny taking those Seahawks in 73. Smart move there. Also taking the Patriots. Tyler Shuck still live on the board is kind of wild. Bears in 74 out of here. Final 6, baby. Then we get to rip this first one. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I honestly thought it was going to get hit last night. I was getting into a couple of the double boxes, thinking that it was going to be happening last night. Very surprised that we still got it going here. And then also, we're going to be doing dollar auctions throughout all these breaks today, guys, back to back. So, even more reason to go ahead, go grab your spot now if you don't want to miss on dollar auctions today. We got several different types of breaks. We're going to be running some of those jerseys again today as well. So, that's going to be a lot of fun. They will be random, but it will be a fun-filled day, realistically. We're going to stay busy here. We've got some singles that we can run to. We've got singles, we got breaks, we've got it all. We've got Percy's in the shop if you guys want to do any personals. We can rip or ship. But most importantly, we need to find this case hit in these last 3 prism boxes. How you doing, Sean? What's going on, MPB? Pats, Ness in the building, Chris. Shane, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. What's going on, Jeb? Let's check what we got out for Saints here. Here's your Saints for Prism, guys. Tyler Shutt, Color Blast, Manga. You've got the Prismania. You got Chris Olave signing here. Shockey, Spencer Rattler, Kelvin Banks. You've got Tyler Shuck signing here as well. Several different autos. Ricky Jackson. Let's see those Dolphins. Dolphins, Tyreek Hill. You're looking for SSP. You got Robinson signing, Chris Chambers, Jalen Waddle, A-Chain, Quinn Ewers, Ollie Gordon. I mean, very nice signing list there. And you got a triple patch auto. All for the Dolphins. You're not even fighting anybody for it. That would be sick. Tua, Smith, and Tyreek Hill. The Jags on the board. So sad. You got Travis Hunter. You got Brian Thomas Jr. and Travis Hunter on the color blast. Travis Hunter, Manga, Prismania. Dolphins are gone. All right, sounds good. It must have just happened. So you've got, I would look in 74, 75 if you're interested. Anyone's interested, they should still be live in 73 or 74, 75 unless they got picked up through the entirety. Colts, very long signing list. You're looking for Tyler Warren and Jonathan Taylor, SSPs. You got Anthony Richardson signing here, Jonathan Taylor, Marshall Faulk, Michael Pittman, JTT, Riley Leonard, Tyler Warren. All kinds of people signing there for the Colts. Texans, again, a lot of signers. Noel, Kate Stover, Christian Kirk, Ed Reed signing here. Nico Collins, Jaden Higgins, Mertz. Got Higgins and Nico on the SSPs. And those Browns. We know it takes up the entire screen, but there they are. You even got that duel still with Travis Hunter and Shadeur. I'm assuming, yeah, Browns are going to be more. So if someone took, grab the Browns, you got that under your belt too. And then look at all those SSPs. Dylan Gabriel, Judkins, Sanders for Color Blast. Duels for Judkins and Sanders. Vertical for Sanders. Prismania. And they got base and numbered variations as well. So you still got lots of meat up there, that's all I'm saying. Packers in 75 off the board. There's those Jaggy boys off the board. Smart. Dolphins. Let's do it. And don't forget, if it's gone here, check 74 and 75, guys. Searching for that SSP here. Colts and Texans got very long signing list. You got the interesting teams left on the board. That's all I'm saying. Someone go grab those Browns. We know Browns are a no-nonsense team in most 2025 product. You just saw their list. They have more SSPs than anybody else on this board and more autos than anybody else on this board. Colts and Texans autos list are insanely long. You got 2 different SSPs for Tyler Shuck you're searching here for. So, great opportunity. Should have 3 teams in 75. Let me look for you. I'll find it. Alright, I see you. I got you on Cardinals. I got you. Oh, I'm still looking at 75, 74. Alright, I got you fixed. Alright, down to 3, folks. Saints off the board. Smart. Smart. Guys, those Browns. I mean, listen. Texans and Colts have a lot of autos. Okay? But your Browns supersede all of their autos. Plus, they have a ton of SSPs they're searching for here. And the fact that we know that it's live and the fact that Browns are like a no-nonsense team in 2025 product. I mean, the opportunity is there. Yeah, no worries, my friend. I just searched it. We're so close. Like a mirror. Whoa. 3 spots left, guys. And listen, I would highly suggest checking out 74 and 75. If it's not here, you know that those teams are going to start falling really quickly. Don't miss out on your spot. Exactly. Exactly. Let me show you guys one more time. It should still be right there. Yup, it's right there. Right there. Look at that. All those res are gonna be autos, my friends. Just because the team costs, you're gonna be taking your Jacksonville Jaguars and Browns dual patch auto too. Because whoever pays more is gonna be the one taking that. So just saying. Just saying, got a lot of auto opportunities. Look at the amount of SSPs there. It's crazy. It must be meant for someone special. It's sitting there for somebody, not something that usually happens. Whoa. Colts and Texans, you're looking at a very good signing list for both of those. Here's your Colts. Feel free to take a screenshot. And then here's those Texans. Smart. Seahawks and 74 are gone. Panthers are also gone in 74. Like I said, if you guys are watching this break that we're about to be ripping, smart to get into that. Plus, we're going to be doing dollar auctions in between breaks too. So even more reason to go get in early for those next two. Down to 1. Bears checklist, of course. Yeah, anything you guys want to see on that checklist, you just let me know. That's what I'm here for. We build those so we can help you guys out. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Ravens in 77 gone. I like that. I'm actually, listen, we still got one up there. Yeah, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break, but guys, even more chance for you guys to get into those next two. Like I said, we're still looking for the case hit. I cannot believe that we made it this far without hitting it yet. It's got to be in these three. It's got to be in these three. Be right back. Yep, just those Colty boys. Alright, Ravens are gone in 77. I mean, the signing list is not bad either here. You got Tyler Warren, Color Blast, Jonathan Taylor, Prismania. We actually signed JT. And then there's your signing list. Still got Richardson, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman Jr. there, JTT, Riley Leonard, Tyler Warren, Ted Hendricks. Those are going to be 2, 3, and 4, Adrian. Everything's still live over there. I'm actually just going to pin up the next one. You guys only have 14 spots there, and you know if this doesn't hit here, those next two are going to start filling rapidly. You might miss your spot if you wait too long. Oh, we got a cufflink. I like it. I like it. Let me tell you how many you have to choose from, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to choose from. Let's hit that upgrade. Let's hit those big boy cards. Let's climb the ladder. Ooh, Funko taking some spots here. We got Bears in 75. Ravens 79. Bears 79. Cowboys 79. Cowboys 77. Number 5, Kevin got you. Tell me if you like it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. If you guys are wondering what Kevin's doing here, he is chasing technically our $3,000 ceiling. So in here, we want to see something like gold, or we want to see something white. If he hits a white package, that means he has an upgrade. And any of the upgrades that are possible in that white package have a $200 floor and a $3,000 ceiling. Let's go, Kevin. Best of luck. Ha, ha, ha. We got a silver. And you guys do have buyback options here as well. All right, so buyback at 105 or 115 in break credit if you're an elite member, which you can become if you're not. Let's see what we got for you, my friend. It is a Gem 10. 2024 Prism, Jaden Daniels on the green wave. Jaden Daniels, green wave. You let me know what you want to do with that, Kevin. Okay, so you can do cash buyback at 105. If you want to do a little bit more in break credit, we could do that for you as well. You just need to make an account on our elite thing. Takes like 30 seconds. And over there too, you'll get 5% back on anything you do over there and free shipping all the time. So you got some benefits. What's going on, Mark? All right, Colts have been picked up too. Whoop. Stay. And no rush on the answer, Kevin. Take your time, no big deal. I'm going to be here for a long time. Thank you, Miller, for taking those Colts, my friend. First break of the day, guys. Again, take this couple of minutes that you have. Sounds good, Kevin. If you change your mind, just let me know while I'm here. I got you. I got you. Yeah, while you guys have some time here, go and get what you're going to get in those next ones so you can watch the break live. Here's your team sheet for the next one. Got down to 14 spots. I need to fill in what I'm missing. You're very welcome, Kevin. Seahawks. All right, I'm going to go grab your team sheet. Then we're ripping, my friends. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. I'm excited. This is the first break of the day. My first break of the day. Break number 73. My name is Sarah Rose, and I'm here to rip you hitties, my friends. Best of luck, everybody. Again, keep in mind, if we don't hit that SSP here, we're down to those final 2 boxes. I do see people with items in their carts. Don't wait too long throughout this break to go and get your team because you might miss out. Everyone's going to be on the same idea there. You want a big time Falcons hitty? Let's do it, Road. And Bryant's in the building, so you got the mojo, and I would love to go and make him cry. I would love to do that. All right, here we go, everybody. Best of luck. Everything does ship here as well. Let me just make sure my focus and everything is good. Looking good. All right, those prison breaks be fooling ya. Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart on the base, Dwight Freeney, green freaking camo for the Colts. Last spot magic out of 5th freaking teen. Miller, nice. 14 out of 15 on the green camo. Prison break. We've got all purpose for Bijan. Hey, there's a little start for the Falcons. There's a little start. Base. Exactly. You got a Gibbs manga yesterday, Raheem? That's disgusting. Oh, I put this in a thick sleeve. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. It's in a thick sleeve. I like myself a green camo, the out of 15s. I like the blues, too. I like the blues because you got a lot more color match opportunities there. But they are out of 25 instead of 15. All right, guys, it's going to be a good day. I'm just letting you know that. It's actually 60 degrees in this office, so just know that me and Bryant love you. We're here in the 60-degree office. Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr., Steve Spurrier for your Niners going to Dusha. We got an out of 75 scope here. Trent McDuffie for the Chiefs, Justin. I do like the green and red together. It looks really good. Out of 75, 43 on the print. Yep, not nice, Dr. Doom. I don't know how people do that. I couldn't. I'm just like not physically capable of being in that type of weather. Here we go. A patch. Tootin'. Cam Scataboo. Ashton Genty on the blue wave out of 230 going to Chilka. 5 on the print. Nice hit. We got Josh Allen on the fireworks. DJ Moore auto for the Bears. Going to Electric Kool-Aid. Nice patchwork and really nice auto. 3-color patch, solid auto. Out of 99, 6-7 on the print. 6-7 gang. Let's go. That's a very nice hit. I would do an RCR on that, my guy. Especially since it's Sunday and you'll know by tomorrow. I like that. We take. Just keep thinking, guys. The closer we get to the end of this box, the more teams are going to start falling. And that next one. Already got 4 items in people's carts, and there's only 14 spots left in that next one. Only 17 spots in the last out of the case. Got a purpley cracked ice here. Ayo Manor. Phil Maffa. Kyle Van Noy on the color match for the Ravens. Going to Lucas. Going to Lucas. Out of 225, 165 on the print. Is it really? Is it really best? I did not know that. We got the Cam Ward Emergent Titans. Well, hecky yesy. That's exciting. I honestly thought that was going to get hit last night. I was getting into a couple of the double boxes myself because I was feeling it last night. Taj Brooks. Gunnar Helm. Brock Bowers on your silver. Going to Chilka. You got RJ Harvey Emergent. Need some Texans, Billy? Let's do it. Help my boy Billy out. Show us some Texans. Jalen Milrow. Kenneth Grant. We got a hyper. McCarthy on the hyper for the Vikings. Going to Rhino. Out of 256 on the print. That's a beaut. Higgins auto incoming. We've got Fred Warner on the lockdown silver. Kid reporter. Base. Beautiful McCarthy here. We do sign this guy. He's on our signing list right now. That's something you'd be interested in second year. All right. There it is. There it is. I think we have to marinate just to make sure it's a biggie. Get that energy flowing, guys. Pretty sure that's it. Get it flowing. Ollie Gordon. Thomas. Kyle McCord on the silver rookie going to the Eagles. Going to Alex. Purple Power for Koromoa and the Browns. Out of 49, 16 on the print. Going to JL. Base. Who are you guys wanting it to be? Super Bowl Color Blast Eagles? That'd be sicko. I believe it looks like a Color Blast. Another hyper. Kyle Monange. Savion. Bo Nix on the hyper for the Broncos. Cody. Out of 229 on the print. That's a very nice hit. You got Barry Sanders Prismatic. Base. James Pierce Jr., Tyler Booker, Zay Flowers for the Ravens on the orange, going to Lucas out of 249 and first on print. We take. That looks really good together. The coloring. Tyler Warden on the prismatic silver, going to the Colts. Miller, last spot mojo. Hey, at least we could go and rub it in Brian's face, too. He's just right in the other room. Yeah, negative 18 Fahrenheit. That sounds like absolutely no fun at all, Vic. Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, AJ Barner on the perp out of 125, 111 on the print. Cam Ward on the fractal insert. And base. All right, one more pack, and then the sweat. Devin Neal, Walter Nolan, silver Daniel Carlson. Nice color match. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders going to Victorious. 16 out of 149. That is sick. And now we got this too. Pretty sick. Jordan Watkins on the gold auto for the Niners going to Sheffy. Solid auto. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. That's a sicko. That is nice. Why is there thick sleeves in this? That is a very nice hit. Solid auto, too. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? I feel like we gotta go from the back, right? Get the base out of the way. Rashid. Jagbesh. Emergent rookie insert. Cam Ward. Jaden Higgins. I think this is a duel. Oh my gosh! That is absolutely disgusting! Amarian Hampton and Justin Herbert on the dual color blast. That is absolutely freaking sick!
Oh yeah!
Where are you at? Victorious! Victorious! Yes! That is so sick! Woo! My guy. Can't wait to tell Bruce. Can't wait to tell Brucey. That is a sick hit. That is a sick hit. I love it. I love that I was able to hit that for you. Thank you for letting me do that for you. Absolutely sick. All right, let's see here. We're going to go over these hits. 14 spots left up on the next one. Just 2 to clear this case. And then you guys got two boxers of Prism coming up today as well. Those are going to be obviously not from this case, so go and grab your spots. There's so many thick sleeves in here. I don't understand. I appreciate you. What a hit. What a hit. PJ, that was for Victorious. All right, here we go. Here we go. He also got this really nice color match. Jaden Daniels, second year Red Wave. AJ Barner. We got Karamoa on the purple power. Kyle McCord silver. Kyle Van Noy. Couple silver inserts here. Tyler Warren on the prismatic. Cam Ward on the emergent. Ashton Genty on the blue wave. Trent McDuffie out of 75. Dwight Freeney out of 15. Jordan Watkins on the gold for the Niners. I would grab that too on an RCR. Zay Flowers, Bo Nix, and McCarthy for your hypers. And the DJ Moore 3-color patch on the silver. Solid auto. 6-7 out of 99. Going to electric. Freaking gorgeous. Gorgeous. My heart beat. Gotta let you know. Ravens down in 78. I like that.
K-Sin was live then, yeah?
Yeah.
Where is it at?
Right there.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Sick, right? Sick, right?
Oh, that's fire too. DJ Moore. Oh my god. Where's he at? Where you at? You in here, Vic? You in here? You there? Yum! Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. I'll take it on the sleeve later. Don't worry. I'll take it on the sleeve. I know you don't like those sleeves. I got you, bro.
He's so dumb. Oh, man. Nicely done, Vic. What's going on, Jay Bird? All right, let's see how these are doing.
Everyone wants to see it. I'm gonna draw him a few
All right.
breaks. All right, how bad do I need this job?
All right, Prism 7475. We did just hit the color blast, my friends. One thing that I can say is that we do have some other breaks coming up today, too. 3 boxes of Optic, everything live there. And if you are strictly looking at Prism, we do still have 2 boxes, each 2 different breaks. Break 77, 79. Those are going to be from, obviously, not this case. So I go and check that one out. I mean, your cheapest team being $15 between the 2 box, or $30, 15 each box. Okay, sounds good. Got you. You guys do have that 1 box of IMAX still as well. Yes, I can. He's showing it off right now. As soon as I get it back, I'll do that for you. Dude, me too. What a sick hit. What a sick hit.
Prism is always top tier. I love it. It's gorgeous. That's so pretty, bro.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Road. That's what I'm saying. I'm down. I'm down. Summer's gone. Looks like we got a couple of things in the couple of 2-boxers. That's smart, 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 smart. And then as soon as I get those auction breaks set up, guys, we're going to be running auctions like crazy today. Every time we're in between a break, we're going to be running auctions until that break fills. That's just how it's going. We can't fill any of them early, rip any of them early. We got 14 spots left in this one. 74. Only 17 spots left in the last one. Can't, Road. I can't. They got specific auctions set up random-wise. I got some singles I can run, though. I think that we went through all the random packs that we had over there. If you want packs, though, Road, I don't know exactly what he's got over there, but Bryant on BlackTie Card Shop is doing auction packs. Or we could do any Percy's. A lot of those Percy's you can get in pack form. Good on me. He does have optic blasters running over there right now too. 6 Donruss optic blasters. Yeah. Bryant does got those going on. me know if you guys have any questions on the checklist. I got checklists for everything. Let me get the actual break up here again. Oop. So got your Jags there, your Raiders there. Patriots, Saints. Ashley, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. What you guys are looking at in the next one? Oh, girl. Don't mind that, guys. Yeah, I gotta redo this really quick.
Let's rip.
Boom. How you doing, Kyle? What's going on, Chase? Okay, H in the building. Drew's in. Hope everyone is doing well. Alright, we got down to 12 spots here. Break 74. One of those being Jets and one of those being Browns. Smart pickup. Yeah, we just hit it. It was a duel of Arian Hampton and Justin Herbert Color Blast. These are gonna be our last two boxes, and then break 7779. David, those are gonna be fresh. They're 2 boxes each. Break 7779. You're already down to 28 spots in both of those, and several items in people's carts getting ready to get purchased. This one we've got 12 spots left in, 6 items in people's carts just not yet purchased. Benny and the Jets. How you doing, Stick Team? How you doing, Christian? Haha, for real, Vic, for real. Okay. Looks like all of our auction breaks are in too. That's exciting. That's exciting. How you doing, Bo? Good to see you. Taking the Dolphins. Got the Dolphins down. Hello, hello. Always good to see you, my friend. The Patriots and the Jaguars and Saints. Those are wild to be up there. Alright, Dolphins off the board. I mean, your Raiders are still up there, too. That's crazy. We're down to 11. What's going on, Jared? Welcome to the fam, Jared. Thank you for the follow. Donruss Optic Football Blasters. Donruss Optic Football Blasters. auction break is gonna be optic blasters, guys. 8 of them. I'm gonna get those set up in the back. Because I really do think that the prism would probably fill before we get done running those auctions. We only got 11 spots left. Let's get that prism filled, my friends. Still got some really, really good spots up there. How you doing, Biggs? How you doing, Jay Bird? Alrighty. Alrighty. So yeah, guys, we're going to be running auction breaks in between all of our breaks today. That's going to be this afternoon and this evening. So you got 11 spots left here before we fill in break 74. Let me put this back down here for you. You got 17 spots left in 75. These are the last 2 of the case. Now, you didn't miss out if you didn't get in for the actual SSP being live. We've got another case, guys, that is getting opened today. That is going to be your first 2 right there. And you got 28 spots there, 28 spots in the second 2. So only 4 boxes being ripped out of that new case today. Definitely take a look, get in. A lot of people already have. Then we do still have everything live for our optic break as well. You got 3 boxes of optic hobby there. We have just opened a new case for that last night. Only 1 box has been pulled. Nothing was hit out of that, and everything is still live. Only doing 1 of those breaks today as well. And then you guys do have 1 box of iMac being ran today as well. Ravens have been pulled off of that list already, but obviously everything else still live. Auction is going to be random team as well. So now, guys, listen. Optic blasters, you can still get your rookie kings, your Sunday kings. You can still get your SSPs out of here, okay? And these are the kind of boxes I buy. If I'm going to buy something for me personally, like at a card shop or a show, I'm buying blasters or megas. You got Rookie Kings, you've got your downtowns, downtown legends, your downtown duos, your uptown white Pandoras, gold vinyls. All right. So what you can't hit out of here is just numbered downtowns, but you can still get the legends, you can still get the regulars, you can still get the duos. You just can't get the numbered, but you can get uptowns out of here, which you can't get out of the hobby, and you can get those numbered. You can get the white Pandoras, you can get the gold vinyls and the golds. So. Bada bing.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
All right, 11 spots left here. I'm just going to show the checklist of the big teams that we do still have left up here real quick. Then we're going to start our dollar auction runs for that 8 boxes of Optic up there. And guys, I'm telling you, that's where I like to pull my hits out of. Blasters, Megas for Optic if I'm buying for myself personally. As when I'm walking by Brian's room, when I come into here, he just hit an Uptown out of blaster boxes. So, those hitties are there. There's your Colts. Those guys are still live. Your Jags are still live here too, which is kind of wild. Travis Hunter signing, Tootin signing. You got Trevor Lawrence signing here too. Hines Ward. Your Raiders are still live. Guys, listen, you should be even looking at this list for the 2 boxers. Those are coming out of a fresh case. I'm going to bring that case in here after we finish these Optic boxes. And then I'm going to make that the stand. So, I would be looking at this for those 2 boxers. So, 77, 79, those are the only 2 breaks that we're running tonight of that new case. That is a lot of hit possibilities for the Raiders. Patriots and Saints still up there. There's your Patriots. Nice signing list. I mean, Vrabel. You got Chad Johnson there. Kyle Williams. Travion Henderson. Got Booty in there signing. Your Saints, obviously looking for Tyler Shuck. He's got everything that you're looking for. Go grab him in those next 2. Again, that's 77 and 79. I'm going to pin up 77 for you guys real quick. Both of them only have 28 teams left. And several items in their cards. There's your Giants list. I'd be going and grabbing those, making sure. Well, they might be picked up, but grab them if they're not. Steelers. Still live in 74 here. Aaron Rodgers signing there. Will Howard. Got Roman Wilson. Jack Sawyer signing. Big Ben and Caleb Johnson for your SSPs. Obviously, you can't get your SSPs here in 74, but I'd go grab them even over in the 2 boxers. Titans are live. Bada boom. Still got Cam Ward everywhere in those 2 boxers. Still got a nice signing list here for 74 and 75. Ao Manor. You got Archie Manning signing, Shamir Idike, Tyjae Spears, Restrepo, Skoronski. And you got a duel, Chris Johnson, Tony Pollard. Not even fighting anybody for it. You got him weekend when I showed him, yeah? Or do you need to see him again? Do, 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 do. That one back up. Last 11 teams in 74, and then we're moving on. You got that 17 spots left in 75 as well. So, almost halfway. Eight Optic Blasters. Alright guys, random team starting at $1, and this is starting now. Keep in mind, the only thing that you cannot hit out of these blasters, SSP-wise, is numbered downtown. So your golds, your gold vinyls, and your black Pandoras, okay? You can still hit downtowns, duos, legendaries, and you can hit numbered uptowns here, uptowns in general, which you can't hit out of the hobby. So, first one is going up. You guys got 30 seconds to take it. Boom. There you go. First one's up at $1. That's for 8 Optic Blasters, our first auction break of the day. You can still hit downtowns, duos, your legendaries, your uptowns, your rookie kings and Sunday kings. Plus, you guys got purple shocks in those blasters. There you go. How you doing, Cut? How you doing, Bad? Wayne in the building. Eric in the lead at a buck. This is going to be for 8 optic blasters, folks. Brian's been pulling SSPs out of those ones in the other office like crazy. We're pulling them off the same shelves. I love loose product, especially like this. You guys can get your uptowns here too, over here. And you can get your numbered uptowns, like the white Pandoras, like the gold vinyls and the golds. Let's see what we got for you, my dude. Buccaneers off the board. All right, we're going to keep it going. You're up. We are filling break 74 and 75 as we go. Only 11 spots here, folks. We got Eric in the lead for 10. Guys, listen. The blasters are where you want to be. With all the SSPs that you can hit out of here, and the way that we've been hitting them around here, it's going to be a good day. And I think I might only be able to do one of these breaks, hopefully 2. So get in while you can, guys, on these blasters. Hand-picked by Sarah. And your purple shocks. You still got all your main teams up there. Only bucks off the board. It is a nice team to fall off the board, but we still got some big boys up there. All of them. Lions. That's a nice pickup. I do like that. All right, here we go. Next one's up. CP taking that start. There's your top team still live on the board on the right-hand side. And this is 8 boxes. Everything ships here, folks. Everything ships. Looking for all SSPs besides numbered downtowns. That's still a lot of SSPs. Actually, still the same amount you can hit out of hobby because you can get uptowns and numbered uptowns here. White Pandoras instead of black Pandoras on the uptowns. Come on, good luck. Falcons. Next one's up. So far, we just got the Bucks off the board. The Falcons just fell off the board. And the Lions. We're at $11 here, guys. Right now, this is a great time to fight while all the big spots are still there. Think about it. Although you can't hit numbered downtowns, you can hit uptowns here and numbered uptowns. That's still 4 SSPs. You can still hit your actual downtowns. You actually got more here than you do in hobby, technically. Because you can't hit uptowns at all in hobby. Here you can still hit your downtowns, your duos, your legendaries. And I would love to pull a white Pandora uptown for somebody. I bet those look disgusting. I would love that. If you guys have any questions about the checklist for Prism or our optic break for later on, feel free to ask. I can show the checklist in between or during auctions for sure. I'm here to help. Best of luck. Vikings. Nice pickup. Here you go. Next one's up. I like that. I like that especially because you have the purple shocks there. Got a nice little color matchy there. Still got those Giants, Browns, Jags, Patriots, Saints with Tyler Shutt, Cam Ward and the Titans all live. You guys fight early on until those teams fall off, and then you ease up. Don't wait until they fall off. Don't wait until they fall off. And listen, I would love to pull one of those white Pandoras. I haven't seen one with my own eyes yet. I would really love to see one of those white Pandoras. The Chiefs, really nice. See, guys, it can happen at any time. Chiefs now down. Had Mahomes auto opportunities off the board. Picked up for a heck of a price in 8 boxes. That's what I'm saying. Don't sleep early on, guys. Do not sleep. Look at everything that's still live. Chiefs are about to come off right now. But Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck, Travion Henderson. You got your Travis Hunter up there, right? You still got your Panthers with Tet. You still have your Eagles, Saquon downtowns. Jalen Hurts on the uptowns. Then you've got the duo downtowns for them too. Plus they have Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings. So Evil was on the Vikings, which was awesome with the purple Shuckies. We got Vodka on the Falcons. And still fighting. Vodka for the win. Okay, let's see what we got for you. Steelers down. Love that. All right, next one's up. Nice pickup on the Steelers. Will Howard off the board. Wait for these Chiefs to pop up. Chiefs are gone. The guys, Giants, Browns, Jags, Patriots. Tyler Shuck. You know everyone is chasing Tyler Shuck right now, so he's still up there on the board. That's where you're fighting. That's where you're fighting. Still got your Chargers up there. You still got Tet McMillan up there. You still got Ashton Genty and Jack Besh on the board. Looking for all kinds of hitties here. Let's go, Roger. See what we got for you. Raiders. There we go. Just like that, they fall, guys. We still got massive amounts of good squads up here, though. If you can get in for a great price with big teams up on the board, guys, too, keep in mind that we're always buying cards. If you just get the hitch, you're not interested in the player because random team, sell them right back to us. We'll make it easy peasy. We're at 15 right now with Giants live, Browns, Jags, Patriots, and the Saints. Looking for everything but numbered downtowns. That doesn't take a lot away here. All right, you still have your normals, you still have your duos and your legendaries. Plus, we get the additions of the uptowns and all the numbered uptowns here too. Too many big squads up there to be sleeping this early, my friends. Handpicked boxes by Muwa. Nicely done. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Billy Boys off the board. I like that. All right, guys. So, wow. That's actually exciting how much you guys still have up here with this many spots. Let's go. Don't be scared to take what you want here, guys. This might be the only optic blaster I'm able to do today. Depends on how fast we can get through the breaks, like filling these. I mean, only 11 spots and 17 here. We're at 32. We still got a fight happening. They're looking for those Giants and Browns, I bet. Either that or the Patriots. I mean, both Super Bowl spots still up there. We got things happening. We got things available. Texans. Texans. I do like that. They got a very nice signing list in this product. All right, next one's up. Next one is up. You guys still got so much up there. A lot of the smaller stuff is falling off the board. This is in your favor. Better chances every time here, basically. Let's see. I mean, a big spot's got to fall off here soon. It's got to break the ice. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, it is kind of, I was noticing that too, Vodka. It is definitely, there we go. There's a good one. Saints. Tyler Shucky. There's one of the biggies. Actually, what I'm going to do, oh, you guys can't see that anyways while I got that up, so never mind. Nice pickup on the Saints here. All right, next one is live. Listen, it's got to break here. As soon as that ice cracks, I guarantee you there's going to be a few of them that fall off right after that. So, Saints just went down. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of good stuff on the board, guys. Browns and Giants. I'm surprised one of those haven't come off yet. The Patriots, the Seahawks, your Chargers are still up there. Your Cowboys always have a significant list in hits and in signing. Your Jags are still live. Cam Ward's still live. I mean, your Niners. You got Brock Purdy autos there. A lot of good stuff. Here we go. Come on, Vodka. Come on. Cardinals. I know that's probably not what you were looking for, my friend. Probably not what you were looking for. I am so sorry. Jets just went down in break 75. I'm so sorry, man. I was rooting for you, and normally when a good spot falls off, they do. It's like bat, 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 right? I am so sorry about that. All right, here we go. Starting out the next one. We're up at a buck, folks. And I am amazed at what is still live on the board. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back over here. That's right. Ba-ba. Boom. Look at all those top teams still live on the board, friends. Hello? Here we go. Jags, another solid team off the board. Here we go. Next one's up, guys. Let's see. If this one isn't a solid team right after, we'll know it's just not playing that way today. That is normally how it plays when I'm running auctions, though. We're at 30. We still got Browns, Giants, Patriots. We still got the, nope, Jags just fell off. That's right. But Titans, Seahawks, Niners with Brock Purdy autos. The wheel is getting in your favor, more and more spots that drop off here. Here we go. Cowboys. All right, listen. Solid amount of hits and autos here for the Cowboys. Let me just do this really quick. I have to go back and forth to show you guys this, but I think it's worth it. Because you can see all the hit possibilities here. So your blues are going to be your uptowns, including numbered. You got yellows for your downtowns. Pinks are going to be for your rookie kings and your Sunday kings there. So you guys got tons up here on the board. Cowboys do have multiples. You're looking for multiple duos and downtowns. So that's a great spot. Here we go. Next one's up. Hopefully it gets turned around for you. If you're in later or whatnot, listen, I'm sending all the vibes. Does look like we got spots going down in the prison breaks as well, which is good. We're at 30 with some big boys still up here on the board, guys. Top teams still there. I mean, I can't believe that we got these top teams still alive. It is kind of interesting. I mean, think about it. The Giants got 2 duos. They've also got 2 downtowns. They got Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings as well. There's the Dolphins. Dolphins have actually been pretty solid for me the last couple of days. I've been pulling a ton of them. Nice pickup. What break is on the side right now? That is going to be the one that we're doing auctions on. One that we're doing auctions on, my friend. All right, Broncos. 74, I see you. 32 bucks with big spot still up, my friends. Cowboys were the last to fall. Come on. Broncos. Very nice. You got that Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, and other hits, and a great signing list there. I like that. I like that a lot. Here we go. Next one's up, my friends. Next one's up. Broncos were the last to fall, and the Dolphins. You still got your Browns, your Giants, your 2 Super Bowl squads up there. The Patriots and the Seahawks. You still got Cam Ward. You still got the Colts. You still got the Chargers with duo downtowns and several other SSPs. Let's go. Best of luck, Eric. Oh, that one did not. We gotta go again, guys. We gotta go again. It's up. Nothing fell off that time. It's up. Giants, Browns. I mean, Browns have 2 duos, 2 downtowns, several other hits between Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings. Same thing with the Browns. Same thing with the Browns. Until those spots fall, guys, I would be fighting. Look at that. There's your Browns list. Here's your guys' Giants list. Let's see if one falls off right here. Eagles. That's a great one, too. Look at those Giants, guys. Several. All the yellows are downtowns. Reds are Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings. Blues are uptowns. Look at all those Scataboo autos that are possible. Next one's up. Oh. There you go. Like some of these autos that are on this list, I'd be loving to pull. Don't sleep yet, guys. We got too much good stuff on the table. It's actually wild how much good stuff is on the table right now. Keep in mind, 74, 75 are filling right now as we speak. As soon as those fill, we can rip those. We're at 28 with the Browns and Giants, Patriots, Seahawks, Niners with Brock Purdy autos still live. Chargers with duo downtowns. We got the Panthers still up there. All right, here we go. Dang, there we go. There we go. The Car God Heavens must have seen that. I think that was technically our highest bid so far. Very well deserved. All right, guys, who knows? Browns might be right after. Patriots might be right after. The Seahawks or the Niners with Brock Purdy autos. Your Panthers, your Titans. There's so much good stuff on the board. You just watched it happen. Just like that, it happens. Just like that. We're at 33. Giants did just fall, but we got several others ready. Go, Jared. The Jets. Jets off the board. You know what, Chase? There was a couple that they were still live in earlier, which was 76. That's going to be the 3 boxes of Optic from a new case. Everything's live. And then 75, which is this single box right here, a Prism. So 76, 75, you can still see the Vikings in. All right, next one's up, guys. Jets were the last to fall. Okay, so they might have gone while I've been doing this auction, Chase. I would grab them in 76 then, because that would be the very last thing you can get them in. Oh, you know what? You should be able to get them in the iMac break, too. You can get them in iMac as well. All right, 27. 27. Let's see what we got. Browns. Wow, great pickup on that. Great pickup. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. Add a buck, my friends. Jets. We're at $2 here. We still have the Patriots and Seahawks up. We still got the Niners there. We still have the Titans, the Colts, the Chargers with duo downtowns, uptowns, rookie kings, and Sunday kings for the Chargers. Got Herbie signing there too. Still got some big boy vet autos like Herbie and Brock Purdy. Bengals off the board. I mean, even your Broncos. No, Broncos are gone. That's right. You still got your Packers up there. Packers are still alive. Let's see what we got with the Packers. Yeah, you got your duo downtown. Donald Driver, Matthew Golden. Golden downtown. Sterling Sharp downtown. Golden and Love for Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings. Matthew Golden for an Uptown. And tons of Golden autos. Savion Williams autos, too. All right, next one's up. And the Chargers. Duo downtown with Herbie and Jim Harbaugh. And they've got a downtown and Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings. The Seahawks Patriots would be a great pickup here, too. Bengals. Browns. Got those. Here we go. Best of luck, Panthers. Nice one. Nice one. Here we go. Next one's up. Still got your Bears up there too, guys. Bears, Chargers. Those Patriots. Niners with Brock Purdy. The Seahawks. Titans. We're at 8 here. Still got the Chargers, Patriots, Seahawks. Niners, Titans, Cam Ward. Think Cam Ward. The Prism are up by themselves. You're going to look in the shop, 74 and 75. We are low on spots on both of those if you want to get yourself in. There's your Titans. Cam Ward's off the board. Next one's up. Next one is up. Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry. Now it is. Next one's up. Sorry about that, guys. Go, go, go. We're at 22 here. Patriots, Seahawks, and Niners still up. $74.75, Mikey? No. But the 2 boxes that we have 2 different 2 boxers. Let me pin one up for you. Nice pickup on the Patriots. I love that. 77 and 79. Those are going to be from a fresh case. And you do have only 28 spots left in either one of those 2. All right, let's go here really quick. I'm just going to pin up break 74. We're down to 10 spots. Check this out really quick. Fill in these missing spots, and then we'll get back to the auctions. All right, so that's all filled up. You guys still got your Raiders, your Jags over there, your Steelers, your Niners, your Browns in the Prism for 75. 74, we're very close. Just 10 spots left. Steelers, Niners still available. Let's see what we've got here. Actually, you know what? Let's finish. What we got going on in this auction first, then we'll go back over. But you guys do still have some really good squads up there in 74. Raiders, the Patriots, your Saints with Tyler Shuck, your Steelers, your Niners, all good pickups. The Titans, the Jags. Colts and Texans have a really nice signing list. All right, here's the next. Well, not the next. Let's do this. A741, S41. That's what we're still looking at. Let's just see what we got live here still. So we do still have the Seahawks there, it looks like. The Chargers, Niners, Packers. So Ravens, you're looking for 2 Sunday Kings, Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, and an Uptown, plus 2 Downtowns for the Ravens, still alive. Plus you got your Purple Shocks. So that is actually a good spot still left up on the board. The Bears, you got duos with Luther Burden and Rome. You got Devin Hester Legends, 3 different Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings, and an Uptown. Colson Loveland signing all over. DJ Moore. Tyreek Stevenson. You got Packers. What do you know? A duo plus 2 Downtowns, 2 Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings, and Uptown. Nice little signing list there. Texans, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel. You got Slovis also signing there. Colts, do they have any hitties? Sunday Kings for Jonathan Taylor, but a huge signing list for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor, Giddens, Tyler Warren. You got A.D. Mitchell, Riley Leonard, Noel, Chargers and Rams. I mean, Marion Hampton, Herbert, Dan Fouts. You got Keandre Lambert-Smith, Trey Harris. Doesn't look like Ladd signing there, but Downtown duo with the coach and Herbert. You got Marion Hampton on a Downtown, 3 different Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings, and an Uptown. Rams, Puka Auto, that would be sick. Aaron Donald, Jared Verse. Downtown, Uptown. There's your Niners. Brock Purdy autos, 3 Sunday Kings, 2 Uptowns, a Downtown Legend. Ricky P autos. Seahawks, Richard Sherman, Downtown Legend. I would actually love to pull that. Roger, thank you for the follow. Who was hitting 73? I can show you. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Add a butt, guys. Put your top spots back up there. Pretty sick. We're at 15, guys. All right, Tawani. We still got the Niners, the Seahawks. I mean, think Brock Purdy. Think duo downtowns. Here we go. Let's go, Justin. The Bear skis off the board. Here you go. Next one's up. I mean, you guys got Puka signing for the Rams here. Like I said, Ricky P, Brock Purdy for the Niners. Plus, you got like 3 Sunday Kings there. You got the Legends downtown there. You got a duo downtown for the Packers and the Chargers still here on the board. You still got the Ravens up there. There's 2 downtowns. 2 downtowns. I believe 2 uptowns and a Sunday Kings. We still got hitties here, guys. And listen, you hit something that you're not interested in, sell it back to us. We'll make it easy. We're buying all the time. All the time. Also, only 10 spots here in break 74. You guys want to wrap that up, we can get that ripped. Oh, payment failed. We're moving on. We're going to rerun it, guys. Rerunning. Oh, is it going to let me? There you go. There you go. It's up. Still a lot of opportunity up here. There's actually not a lot of bad squads up here, to be honest. Got Tay in the lead at 17. Seahawks, Chargers, Packers, Niners. Colts have an insanely long signing list here. Puka signing for the Rams. Bears did just fall off. I need to put them out. Yeah, Ravens. I love that. That's actually one of the most hits that you can get spot right there. That was still live anyways. All right, next one's up. No worries, Roger. No worries. All right, guys, we're up at a buck here. It's just the Ravens that fell off. Chargers still have a duo. Packers still have a duo. Several hits for the Niners and big boy autos. A lot of autos for the Colts and the Sunday Kings. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. We're at $7 here with multiple duo downtowns and big boy autos on the board. We still got the Seahawks on the board. There we go. Tim. Chargers, very nice. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, my friend. This might be the only 8-boxer of Optic that we do because I got some other ones I got to run today too. So, get in while we still have some spots available for you guys. Chargers did just come off the board, but you got those Packers, Seahawks, Colts, Niners, Rams, Commanders, and Texans all still live. Packers still have a duo downtown. Brock Purdy is still live on the board with autos. Your entire team of the Seahawks. Your Commanders with multiple SSPs. There's only one team up here that doesn't have multiple SSPs. Colts gone. I like it. Very nice signing list there. Here we go. Next one's up. Waterman! What we got you, my friend? The Niners. Very nice. All right, let's see here, guys. Commanders. We're still looking for Jane Daniels and Scary Terry on Sunday Kings of Downtown for Sean Taylor. That'd be a nice hit. You got Theismann signing. You got Lane signing. Eckler, Art Monk. Your Seahawks. Jalen Milroe for Rookie Kings and Uptown. Richard Sherman on the Downtown Legend. That would be sick. You got JSN signing. Milroe signing. Sam Darnold. Amin Wari. Elijah Arroyo. Like, this is what we still have left. Rams, I know that you got Puka signing there. You got Aaron Donald, Ferguson, Jared Verse signing. You got Stafford for a downtown, Puka for an uptown. Your Texans. Not huge on the Texans, but you got some autos there. Higgins and Noel. You've got your Packers. Got that duo. 2 different downtowns. Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings and an uptown. And quite a nice list as far as Marshawn Lloyd, Golden, and Savion Williams autos. That's what we're working with here, guys. Next one's up at a buck. Up at a doll hair. Yeah, for sure, Waterman. That's a very nice pickup. Seahawks, Rams, Packers, Commanders. We are up at $1. Someone grab it.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's our discount on Prism. If anybody was waiting for that 5% to hit, you're up. Not starting. I think it's going to make me wait a couple seconds here. That's okay. It gives me some time to look at the other one. It's actually perfect timing. So 5% just started on break 74 here. We'll take a minute and look at that. Looks like we still have 10 spots left there. 7 of those 10 are already in people's carts. And then our last box, which is break 75, is going to be, there's 16 spots over there with 4 different items in people's carts already too. Yeah, as again, sometimes it makes me wait a certain amount of seconds, like if they run back to back like that. We'll talk about this for a second, and then we'll move back over there. How you doing, Shane? What's going on, Mason? Asher, welcome in. But yeah, we're definitely going to be ripping those before we fill here. But we should be able to go right into this rip after that. Ugh. Guys, it's 60 degrees in this office. It's crazy. Crazy. If you guys have any questions, actually, let's just look at the checklist over here really quick for this. All right, so we got the Texans. We're down here, the Commanders. Let's just start at the Titans. That's what you're looking at for Titans. Obviously, we already hit the Hitty, right? But you have Archie Manning autos there, Dishman, Ty J. Spears, Idike, Restrepo, Ao Manor, Skaronski. I mean, quite the signing list there. And you've got that duel with Chris Johnson, Tony Pollard that you're not even fighting anybody for in Prism. Antoine Whitfield, Brad Johnson, Bucky Irving, Godwin, Mike Evans signing here for the Bucks in Prism. Yaya, you got David Walker, Camarda. Your Niners still up here. Would you look at that freaking list, guys? This is Prism. I bet you they're still live in 74 and 75. Yep, they sure are. Brock Purdy, George Kittle, Garcia, Nick Bosa, Ricky P, Garendo, Jordan James, Curtis Rourke. I mean, that's a wild signing list lengthwise. Then you got triple autos. You're not even fighting for the Montana, Brock Purdy, Steve Young triple patch auto. That would be absolutely disgusting. Let's see, Eagles and Ravens. Are they picked up in 75? Yeah, they are. All right, Steelers. Hines Ward, Cordell Stewart, Jack Sawyer signing here. You got Roman Wilson, Caleb Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, and you got a dual patch auto, Hines Ward, Plaxico, that you're not fighting anybody for. Your Saints with Tyler Shuck still live on the board. That man's signing. Got Jeremy Shockey, Horn, Spencer Rattler, Danny Stussman, Devin Neal, Kelvin Banks Jr. Let's see, anything that they're not fighting for? Nope. Patriots. That's wild to me, too. Travion Henderson, Chad Johnson. You got Vrabel, Will Campbell, Polk, Booty. There's your Raiders. I would also be looking at these lists for the two boxers we have coming up out of a fresh case, guys. Like Raiders, they always have extra SSPs, as you can see. But you got Dickerson signing, Trey Tucker, you got Jack Besh signing here, Cam Miller, Genty signing here, Rick Gannon. Everything else you're fighting for. You got the Jags. Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence, Tootin, Armstead, Hines Allen, Bigsby, Trevor Etienne. Texans. Nice long signing list for the Texans. I'll go back down to the Colts. I didn't mean to skip them. I mean, Richardson signing here for the Colts. Pittman Jr., Jonathan Taylor, JTT, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard. That's what you're working with in the Prism. I'm sure both of those breaks do still have both of those available in each. All right, we're down to 8. Patriots gone. Niners gone. Smart moves. You do have both of those squads still live in break 75 as well. All right, guys, back to the auctions. Listen, you're about to be at 10% off here. At that 50-minute mark, I believe it goes to 10% off. I'm sure that's what some people are waiting for. Technically, all 8 spots here are in people's carts. They're just not yet purchased. And here you've got 16 left. And 4 of those items are already in people's carts. Alright, back to the dollar auctions. Still got lots of goodies up here. Alright, we're up at $1, guys. This is what you're still looking at. You still have a duo downtown for the Packers there. Plus another downtown. You got the Seahawks still live. You still have the Commanders live with Theismann signing. And you got Sean Taylor downtown there. Your Seahawks is a Richard Sherman downtown. We still got some really good spots on the board. Even the Rams, you got Puka signing there. You got Stafford for a downtown. You got Uptowns there too. For 10, I like it. Let's see what we got for you. Oh, gotta rerun it, guys. Rerunning. Here we go. It's back up. Nothing fell off the board. Still got duo downtown possibilities. Still got the Rams with Puka autos, downtowns and uptowns. Still got the Seahawks with downtowns and uptowns. Richard Sherman for a downtown. I like that. You got JSN signing there. Commanders, you got Theismann signing there. You got Sean Taylor downtown. Like, there is still good opportunity up here. Nice pickup. Puka off the board. All right, next one's up. Next one is up. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, Packers, you have 2 downtowns, guys. Sterling Sharp, Matthew Golden. You got the duo. You got a Rookie Kings, a Sunday Kings, and an Uptown. And quite a few autos there, too. Your Texans got some autos there. Slovis, Higgins, Noel. The Rams are off the board, but Seahawks, Richard Sherman on the downtown. Jalen Milroe, you still got for the Rookie Kings and Uptown. Commanders, you got Sean Taylor for the downtown. Jaden Daniels, Scary Terry on Sunday Kings. I love that Theismann signs there too. You still got Jalen Lane signing. Got Art Monk signing for the Commanders here. I like that. Commanders, I like it. That's a nice pickup. All right, next one's up. Everything but one team still has downtowns or multiples here, guys. The odds are kind of actually in your favor for it being the end. Just saying. That's an excellent list to still have up there right now. You guys are at 10% off in Prism now as well. If anybody was waiting for that 10% off, it is live. Still got 2, technically 3 downtowns for the Packers here, and uptowns, and Rookie King, Sunday King. Still got Richard Sherman on the board with the downtown. All right, next one's up. So, still got multiple downtowns, 3 technical for the Packers there. Uptowns, Rookie King, Sunday King, Seahawks with Richard Sherman, JSN autos. Good things. Let's see. Yeah, Jalen Milroe for Rookie Kings and an Uptown. Jalen Milroe signing everywhere. Amenwari, JSN, Darnold. Packers gone. Let's do this. Next. All right, it's going to be between the Seahawks and the Texans. Give me a minute. It won't let me start it. We'll move over here really quick. You guys are at 10% off. 6 spots left. If you don't see your spot still left in Prism, check out the Prism 75. Because there's still 16 spots over there, too. Average down in 74. Go pick up your spot in 75. This next bid is going to be between the Seahawks and the Texans. Got Raiders down in 74. That's smart. That is smart. Listen, we got two boxers coming up out of a brand new case, Brandon. That's break 77 and 79. Raiders do have extra SSPs. More than most teams. All right, let's see if it'll let me do this. All right, up and about. Oh, no, still didn't do it. You know what I think it might be? I think it might be like when payments don't go through. I think it's like a 15-minute wait or a 10-minute wait or something like that. And that's why I have to wait sometimes. And it happens more at the end. So it normally doesn't happen until I get towards the end of the break. So yeah, we'll just fill this up. We'll do what we can over here until it lets me run that. Apologies, guys. But it is good between the Seahawks and the Texans. That's the Seahawks is a very good spot. A very good spot. We can definitely look at the checklist over here as well. For Prism. So, like this, let's see, we're already on the Colts. Nice signing list there for the Colts. Long signing list for the Colts. There's your Jags. I mean, great signing list for the Jags, too. You got a little bit of everyone. Lawrence, Tootin, Hunter. I mean, you don't get BTJ there, but you do get ETN. You got Bigsby there, Torrey Holt. The Saints, I'm super surprised they're still there, especially at a discount. Now listen, Saints would be a great pickup in the two boxers as well, because those are out of a fresh case. You got Tyler Shuck on everything, and everyone's looking for that dude. Andy signing, you got Chris Olave signing here for the Saints. Let's see, Kelvin Banks is there, Spencer Rattler. Still got the Steelers live. Aaron Rodgers, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, Roman Wilson, Sawyer signing, Hines Ward. And you got a duel that you're not even fighting anybody for. Got your Bucks here still. Now, Mike Evans signing. You don't see that a lot. That's a great pickup. You got Brad Johnson, Bucky Irving, Tez Johnson, Yaya. We just saw Yaya auto yesterday. He has a great auto. And you got your Titans with Cam Ward. I mean, he doesn't sign, but like Titans would be a good pickup in the two boxers. You got Archie Manning, Tyjae Spears, Shamir Idike, Ao Manor. Again, a duel that you're not even fighting for. Tony Pollard, Chris Johnson, straight to the Titans. There's Get your Jags gone. Smart. Now in, I think, a minute, 30 seconds, you should hit that 15% off there, guys. I'm sure that's probably what people are waiting for. I just want to warn you because this is where I'm starting to run into, like, double buys, refunds. I hate doing it. I am going to go back over to this auction, see if it'll let me run this last 2 auctions yet. If so, we'll do that. We'll get that bad boy ripped. It does say there's only 1 left over there, actually. I'm missing something here. Packers, Commanders, Niners, Colts, or maybe one just didn't come back to me yet. We'll see right here. Chargers. Oh, Texans were out of here. So, guys, this last one is just 1, and it is just the Seahawks, which is kind of excellent. Still not letting me start it. We'll just continue looking at over here, but it is going to be strictly for the Seahawks, which is great. All right. There you go. There's your 15% off. Happened 10 seconds ago, guys. Happened 10 seconds ago. Still some really good spots here. Steelers, Titans, Saints. I would say probably the 3 that I would go for that I'm still seeing here. You could even average down here at that 15% off. Go over into break 75. Where you still got 16 spots. Here's the list for that. You still got a lot of opportunity over there. Average down to the first one. Go grab in the second one. We're going to continue the auction breaks in between all these breaks today. So we're going to keep having fun all day long. One more just went down over there, and we had 2 more go down here. I like it. All right, Titans are gone in 74, and the Colts. Yeah, Seahawks in 75. Really like that, and Rams in 77. Let's go. 77 is our first 2-boxer of a fresh case of Prism, guys. There is several people with items in their carts already for that, and items already gone in that. So, the Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Titans for 74. All right, so Bucks, Saints, Steelers, and Texans left in that first one at 15% off. So 1 box for 74, 1 box for 75. That's finishing up a case for us, and then I'll pin our first 2 boxers. Our first 2 boxers break 77. Should be at the bottom of your screen now. Those are going to be the first 2 out of a brand new fresh case. The second 2 out of that case is going to be break 79. So you got 27 spots left in one, 28 spots left in the other, but definitely able to go and get in early. So, Jim, as I just said, these are finishing a case that are nothing's live here yet. We're just finishing the case. But if you are looking for those case hits, check out 77 and 79. I'll pin up 77 for you one more time. That is the first 2 boxes out of a fresh case. The second 2 is going to be break 79. And several spots gone in both already. But those ones you'll be able to chase everything. Yeah, so the optic break. Those are going to be boxes 2, 3, and 4 out of the fresh case. And we haven't hit anything yet. We had to pull 1 box out of there to fill a break last night. Dude, guys, listen, I gotta tell you, the optic is absolutely smoking. The SSPs that we have hit out of there is disgusting. Gold downtowns, Black Pandora dual downtowns. The gold downtown I hit was a dual. I mean, they're insane. I hit a CD Lamb Black Pandora. They hit the Black Pandora duo for Patty Mahomes and Andy Reid last night. I hit the gold duo for Bo Nix and Peyton Manning. Like, they're very good looking. Don't sleep on optic right now. They're just not your average, you know? Awesome, Luke. Nasty. I am loving me some optic right now. All right, looks like we got another spot down in the 2-boxer. How you doing, CJ? Dude, look at what we pulled, Luke, for the case hit here. Sicko, right? Everything's loaded right now. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if it'll let me run this auction really quick, guys. It's gonna be strictly for the Seahawks. That's what you're looking for. Still not letting me do it. All right, one more time. Very weird. Alright, just send a message, see if they can see why it's not letting me run it. Maybe they can see something I can't. Take that off the screen right now. Bryant. Niners and 75 gone smart. Guys are at 15% off. I believe you go to 20% off at that 30-minute mark. So it is possible that all 4 of these are going to fall off, or I might have double buys if multiple of you guys are waiting for a certain team to hit 20% off. I mean, the Saints up there, kind of wild. Steelers, Bucks. You got Mike Evans signing for the Bucks. There's your Bucks list. It might even been 15 minutes I've been waiting to run. Can you go back over to surprise set?
It's crazy I have to do it like that.
Now watch, when you press start, it won't run.
Seahawks?
And like up here, there was like a little message that said, can't start another set until you finish one set, but I haven't tried to start another set.
It doesn't do nothing. Now what's your last? It's weird. I say, if anything, if it won't allow you to, maybe do it as a temporary and just type in Seahawks. Just like, this is for the Seahawks, and then just F it, throw it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all behaving in here? Y'all behaving in here? What y'all doing? What's up? What up? Y'all wake up. Y'all wake up. My bad. I didn't mean to yell. Just kidding. I did. I did.
Dude, do you think that we should try to turn the heater on?
It's cold as hell in here.
It's gonna get even worse tomorrow.
You want to try it?
I mean, yeah. All right, let's see. You might just have to run it as a temporary auction, which is no big deal. You guys are probably now at 20% off. Yes, you are. Still got 3 teams live in that prison break here. Nice pickup, Lucas. Ravens in 76. That optic break is a $3 hobby, and we do have everything live there. Wait, that's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look that up. I might have did a copy and paste wrong. Saints, just a girl, very smart move. Downtown credit. Oh, you're talking about for the Are you talking about the Pandora? Were they doing a downtown credit last night? Are you talking about the downtown credit we were doing, like the break credit we were doing before? I'm probably still gonna have to run it, my friend. I'll have to double check on that. I know that was for our blasters a couple weeks ago. I don't know if that's for our hobby. But if they were saying that last night, I don't want to say no. I'll ask them. Okay. Yeah, that was for our blasters, my friend. And that was a couple of weeks ago. That was at least a week and a half ago is the last time I could remember it. I was gonna say, if that was true, I would have been saying that while I was trying to fill the breaks yesterday. Alright, so Bucks. On Drew. And then let me see what he said about the other one. Alright, we're down to 2 here. Bucks. Steelers and the Texans. 14 spots left in the next one. Niners went down over there. I did get that. did you hit it during the weekend, my friend? Like, was it like just yesterday or Friday evening, possibly? Normally those would go to you on Monday. All right, I'm just gonna make a temporary listing for that. Last auction. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't let me do it, then I'm just making a temporary. We'll get that one done, and then if 74 fills first, we'll rip that before the optic. If not, we'll rip the optic before that. Let's see. Nope. All right, temporary. All right, here we go. This is gonna be for your Seahawks, guys. Seahawks for your optic break. JSN signing. You got Milrose signing Arroyo. Richard Sherman, Downtown Legend, is like the one I really want to pull. 2 Milrow SSPs, Rookie Kings, and Uptowns. That is what you're fighting for here. You got Sam Darnold signing, like I said, JSN, Milrow, Aminwari, Arroyo, and 3 SSPs you're chasing. And gosh, did this one sit. Did this one sit for a bit. Down to the last few spots in break 74, 14 in 75. Nice pickup, Grip. All right, I'll get that team sheet put together and we'll get you ripping that. And then, guys, just 2 spots left. Listen, you're basically at max discount for Prism in 74, 25%. All right, there you go. Your side list on the right-hand side, guys, is strictly just break 74. You got your Texans, you got your Steelers left over there at 25% discount. Yeah, Sublime it is. Sorry, the auction would not run for the last auction on there for some reason. I had to do a temporary on it. Plus, keep in mind, those auction breaks are to fill in time between our actual scheduled breaks. Okay, so they're always going to be on the you know, not primary, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, pinning this up. I'm going to grab the team sheet that we're getting to rip, guys. It's going to be for here. Let me move it down for you real quick. 8 boxes optic. We'll do 4 at a time. Speed it up a little bit. Got you. Did you try the heater? All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. This is going to be break 41, auction style. All right? We got 8 optic downtowns here. We're chasing everything but numbered downtowns in these boxes. 8 optic boxes chasing numbered down. Everything but numbered downtowns. It is so cold in here. I can't even think straight. My hands are like ice cubes. How you doing, Mick? How you doing, John? Mark's back. Thanks, everyone, for getting in this break. Let's pull some freaking hitties. That's basically my job. It makes me sweat. Move over there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm lonely. Alright, here we go. Woody Marks. Matthew Golden for the purple shot on the rated rookie. Going to Tricky. Base. Will Johnson. Primary colors for Cam Ward and the Titans. Base. Mason Graham. Anthony Richardson on the hollow for the Colts. Guys are at basically max discount right now for those Steelers and Texans in break 74. Abuka. Devo Samuel for the Commanders hollow. Going to Tim. Base. Go snag him down. Jackson Haas. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams purple shock. Going to Grit. Devin Neal. Oh my gosh. Luther Burden, Roma Zunze, duo downtown. Guys, I told you don't sleep on optic. That's disgusting.
Oh yeah.
Monster hit.
Woo woo. Let's go, Justin.
Yeah!
That is a yeah. That's disgusting. Thank you, Mick.
Oh my god!
I pull hitties.
Oh my god!
That's disgusting, no? Shedeur Sanders on the Browns. Dude, my hand feels like an ice cube.
Is that a blaster? You
Bro,
guys have a
yes.
blaster?
I'm like 4 or 5 packs in.
That's great. You guys want Sarah on that? That's great. You feel the warmth?
I don't.
It's on. It's on.
Okay.
I told Logan to keep I just take something catch on fire. But the heat is on. So
Did
it's
it
not
smell
warm.
bad when you started it?
What's that?
Did it smell bad when you started
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
because
I stood there and I just waited so I'm still here.
it was
and it
really
smells like
bad when
Roman.
Christian did it the other day, but I'm sure it's never been used.
Yeah, that's literally probably the only reason it's never been used. But I told Logan if he starts seeing fire, come get it.
Alright. Guys, that's a sick hit for a blaster box, no? I absolutely love nobody said anything about the duo downtown. Not one word. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Let me
That's
get that. You don't
crazy.
want that? Let me get that.
I mean, at least Bryant came in, I guess.
I love
Isaac
me some
Tesla. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Purple shot.
ladies. I love me some ladies.
It came running in.
I did. I heard the
Ding,
buttons.
ding, ding,
there.
ding, ding, ding. That's I like that one. on, Thomas. We got Jalen Royals. Primary colors, Kyle McCord, insert. Base. So I think we still maybe have the Steelers left over there, guys, in 74. Yeah, you still got your Steelers. It's not a bad pickup there. Kyle Williams. Sam Laporta on the hollow base. Travis Hunter. Pat Freiermuth on the hollow for the Steelers. Shamar Stewart. Jalen Walker for the Purple Shock and the Falcons. Going to Vodka Water Lemons. Dude, I guess no one said a dang word, Roger. Robbie outs. Damian Martinez for the Seahawks. Going to Tim. Last spot mojo. I mean, that was a crazy hit, right? Yes, it is. Justin, where were you? Where were you? Nick Amenwari. RJ Harvey for the Bronx. Base. You like that?
You like that? You like that?
A.M. Minor, Captain in Charge, Ed Reed, insert. Out of a freaking blaster, Justin! Crazy, right? Alright, guys, 30% off. Go grab those Steelers. I'm actually going to just pin up the next one. Steelers are live for 30% off in 74. You got 14 spots live in the one after that. Tyler Shuck. Derek Harmon for the Steelers. Purple Shock. Base. Jimmy Horn. We got a patch for Jalen Lane and the Commanders. Tim. On the Phenom. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. I guess even when it's 60 degrees in the building, my hands are still hot, Justin. We could do some more optic blasters, guys. And then we could do like some jerseys. Or we could do some prism blasters. You guys want to do prism blasters next, or where you get all those lasers? Or do you want to do more optic blasters? Ty Felton. Light it up, Genty. Insert. Base. How you doing, Alex? Makuba. Tony Pollard for the Titans hollow. Base. Arroyo. We got Bryce Young hollow for the Panthers. Base. That, Justin, this is exactly why I like loose boxes. Like, when, you know, we had all that Phoenix Preferred, those red boxes everyone was scared of. Wow. We're going to sweat that one. We got an Uptown too, folks. Don't mess with me when it comes to loose box product. I already had a duo downtown. Now we have that. I wish I could have caught that duo sooner because I would have sweat that too. Abdul Carter, Patty Mahomes on the insert. Base. Yeah, so those preferred boxes, another really good example, Justin. But, like, those are boxes that we buy from other people that go through places and buy them. You know what I mean? Those are the ones that have all the hits in them. Graham Mertz, Trey Harris for the Chargers. You just get way more hits out of them than others. That's going to Tim. That's a nice hit on the tray. Ollie Gordon. Borigalis for the Patriots, rated rookie hollow. Going to JSB. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Rob? Did someone go take those Steelers? Because seriously, You got 6 minutes. I'll put it back up. Go and take him, guys. Nolan. Shamir IDK for the Titans. Going to Tim. Base. You're at 30% off for this dealer. You're taking them up for $41 right now. Tyler Warren. Tyler Loop for the Ravens. Going to Tavion. Base. I'm on fire. Now I think I'm ready to move. Obviously, I got hot hands, guys. I've been pulling so far. I pulled 2 SSPs out of the first 4 boxes of these blasters. I pulled the dual color blast out of my first break. I mean, probably not going to pull an SSP out of 74, but we could be pulling some nasty auto or something. Thank you. You're amazing. All right, next 4. I'm going to move these to the side so that I can continue to sweat this here. Now, break 75 is the last of that prism case, guys. We are starting a new prism case today. That's going to be break 77 and 79. There's already several spots gone, and even more already in people's carts for that. So everything's going to be live in the 2 boxers of prisms. At least those first 2 boxers. All right, let's see if we can get some more hitties here. I didn't get a peek at all on the, Oh, it's a duo downtown for Luther Burden and Rome. And then we're going right into the break 74 break after this, because that is full. $75 still has 13 spots. Something else fell off while we've been ripping. Jarquez Hunter. Will Howard hidden potential insert. Base. And Evan, I've got another, I've got an Uptown over here sweating on the left-hand side. Jalen Royals. Jacoby Myers on the hollow for the Raiders. Michael. Jordan Addison hollow for the Vikings. Travis Hunter. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Do you guys want to do another 8 boxes of optics since you can see how loaded they are? When they're on the shelves loose? Or do you guys want to do prism blasters instead? Chase lasers. Travis Hunter. RJ Harvey on the purple shock for the Broncos. Going to John Don't Care. Base. Shamar. Trey Amos again for the Commanders. Going to Tim. Base. Stack them up. Quite a few Commanders so far. Isaac. Diamond Hands insert for Matthew Golden. Base. Dante Thornton. Mark Glowinski on the 2015 throwback. Alfred Collins. DeAndre Swift, hollow for the Bears. Base. Torrey Horton. McNabb on the Redskins, going to Commanders, going to Tim on the hollow. It is K-Dog. And I got an Uptown over here sweating too. Same break. Mitchell Evans. That's what I'm saying, guys. Listen, we could do another 8 boxes of Optic now that you see they're super loaded. Do you want to do that? Or do you want to do, we could do Prism Blasters too. Jalen Walker for the Falcons, going to Vodka Water Lemons. We're going to be doing the Prism rip first, but then I could do Optic again, or I could do Prism. Quinn Ewers. Jalen Lane for the Commanders again. Tim, have yourself a break. Purple Shocky boys. That's your 3rd Jalen Lane. Purple Shock. Cam Scattaboo. RJ Harvey for the Broncos, going to John Don't Care. Base. Yeah, that jewel was pulled out of blaster boxes. Isn't that crazy, Kay? Yeah, I can't wait to see who the Uptown is. Alright. Dude, 3 Jalen Lanes so far. Crazy. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting to the end. It's Roma Dunze, Luther Burden III, Trey Amos. Derek Harmon, rated rookie on the hollow for the Steelers, going to Water Lemons. And we still got an Uptown here, too. TJ Sanders. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins on the Purple Shock base. It's kind of weird, too, because no one said anything about the downtown deal when it got hit. It was crickets in here. Jalen Noel. Mason Taylor for the Jets, going to Jared. Base. Give us another SSP here. Tommy Malo. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers, going to Water Lemons. DJ Giddens. Best Tutties Lambjack Mark Andrews. Base. Sweshinger. Josh Allen hollow. Base. Terrence Ferguson. TJ Sanders for the Billy Boys on the Purple Shock. Shadur. Jalen Noel for the Texans, going to Water Lemons. Base. Every little thing I do. All right, 4 more packs, not including the sweat. Every little thing I do. Every little the thing I do. Alright. Nope, 74 is right there. Khalil Mullings. Tommy Malo for the Raiders. Base. 75 does need to be filled up, though. We still got 13 spots over there. Savion Williams. Barack Bowers play action insert. Base. 2 more packs, then the sweat. Give us 1 more SSP card, guys. Do it. I know I'm not pulling 1 out of 74. Give us an extra. Dante Thornton. Emmett Smith on the hollow. Basie boy. Alfred Collins. Devontae Adams hollow. Base. Alright. Sweaty time. Best of luck. Brandon Ayuk. Travion Henderson for the Patriots. JSB. Bang! Will Howard for vodka, water, lemons. Nice hit. Nice hit. All that work you got into. That is a sick hit. Let's go. We take that. Last pack, I got you. I would do a pre-grade on that for sure. And the duo downtown. Justin. Not a bad auction break at all. That is a sick hit. All right. All right, let's get this, go over the review here, get the area cleaned up, go right into break 74. G-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, we're going to go over these side piles here first. Then we'll go over the back. We got, well, I guess I could do these. If you guys want to do pre-grades on any of your purple shocks, just let me know which one. If you have multiple of the same, I will pick the best one for you. Bora Gallus, Shamir Idike, Tyler Loop, Damian Martinez, Jalen Walker, Kenneth Grant, Derek Harmon, Terrence Ferguson, Matthew Golden, Travion Henderson, Trey Amos, Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Tommy Malo, Jalen Noel, RJ Harvey, Derek Harmon, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Caleb Johnson, TJ Sanders, rookie phenom, Jalen Lane patch, RJ Harvey, hollow for Trey Harris, RJ Harvey, Shadur, and Jalen Lane. 3 Jalen Lanes. Of course, I suggest RCRs on these beauties. All right. I like that we can get right into this. It'd be awesome if we could go right into the next one too, but we will be doing another auction break too. So, no biggie. No biggie. I'm thinking we do another 8 optics and then maybe go into Prism. And if I have time, do an MLB jersey. Texans. Dolphins and 75's gone for Bradley. I like that. Steelers in 74. Thank you. All right, there's that for you guys. Your list that's going to be on the right-hand side is just what we've got left in break 75. I'm going to go grab your team sheet. How do I request RCR and what's the cost? All right, so here you go. I'm going to pin it, and I'm going to put it the first item in the shop. Oh, didn't pin the right one. All right, there's the pin of it. So it's $9.99. It will come. Let me see if I got my example here. Oh, here it is. Here's the example. So this is one that has an auto on it. If you have an auto, it's no extra charge at all. We just create it for you. But that's what it'll come looking like. All you do is purchase that. I take care of the rest. And since it's Sunday, he'll be back in the office tomorrow morning. You could probably come in by like noon Eastern Standard Time, and we'll just tell you what it pre-graded at. And then also, say that this was your card. You had an 8510. You would be able to QR scan that on the back, and it would pop up, and it'll let you know exactly why it graded at that. But yeah, this dude that works with us, he was with Beckett and PSA for years, so he's done over like 500,000 autos. Now he works with us. A big Tesla, let's do it. What's going on, Kevin? I'm grabbing your team sheet. I'll be right back. I gotta wipe my little nose. It's so freaking cold in here. All right, there's that team sheet for you guys one more time. And again, I think we're going to do 8 more optic boxes. No, you're going to do the Uptown, right? This is what you're doing? I'll take care of everything else for you. But what you will do, like if you come in tomorrow, whoever's hosting, you'll ask them what you got on this, and they'll be able to tell you. They'll be able to tell you. You don't have to wait for your shipping. Yeah, Kevin, it's 60 degrees in this office. It's been 60 degrees all day, and I'm like super cold.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. I know this is day 2, too, Kevin. Break 74, my 3rd break of the day. My name is Sarah Rose, and I'm here to rip you hitties, as you guys have been seeing all day. Let's hit something massive, like an auto or something. Running this right back, break 75, 12 spots remain over there. Looks like Patriots just went down. And the Browns also went down. Smart. Smart, smart. We're down to 11 over there. So also, guys, keep in mind we have 2 2-boxers happening after the single boxers. Those are coming from a fresh case. I would not sleep on those. There's been tons of spots already taken. And all that good jazz. All right. Call to the card god of heavens. Ha, ha, ha. Let's rip. Yeah, it's Kevin. My fingertips are like little ice cubes. I can't feel anything. I cannot feel my fingertips. All right. Everything ships here. Gonna go through vet base pretty quick. We got Kyle McCord, Trey Amos, Emergent Dylan Gabriel on the insert. Base. Donovan Jackson, Isaac Tesla, Malachi Starks on the silver, going to the Ravens, going to WTF. Garrett Wilson for the Jets out of 249, 145 on the print. Going to R. Wood. Base. Pigskin, Cam Miller, Nick Amon-Wari, Jalen Hurts silver. Thomas for the Jets on the Pigskin. Pigskin out of 180, 83 on the print. Those look great. Auto, Sam Darnold, super solid for the Seahawks. Going to Alaska. That's a very nice hit. Base. That would be pre-grade worthy too. You have a very solid auto right there. What one are you asking about, Doom? Got a green, Isaac Tesla, Makuba. This one's gonna be out of 75 and something. I don't know what that one is either. Ooh, JSN for the Seahawks out of 75. Alaska. That's dope. 60 on the print. That's a nice one. Prison Break, Drake May. We got an auto-y boy. Signature, or sorry, sensational signatures for Kelvin Banks Jr. and the Saints. Going to Just a Girl. Out of 149, 108 on the print. We take. The green scope is a beaut. And I love pulling me some JSN. I am a fan of JSN. Not a bad box so far, guys. Not a bad box so far. See what we can hit. Got another green scope. Woody Marks. Jarquez Hunter. Oh, no, it's a hyper. Alfred Collins for the Niners. Grit out of 200, 184 on the print. Tyler Warren on your fireworks insert silver for the Colts. Going to Trent. Base. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm rooting for the Seahawks, to be honest. Shaylin Lane. Donovan Easy. Purple Mason Taylor and the Jets. Going to out of 125. 69 on the print. Going to R. Wood. Colton Loveland Emergent. Marshawn Lattimore on your lockdown. Not numbered. Base. I know, they are. They are. Jets actually are just kind of live in general in Prism, as far as I've noticed. I see a lot of Jets, Eagles, Lions, Colts, Ted McMillan, Josh Simmons, Zaire Franklin for the Colts on the silver, Cam Ward for the Titans. Titans as well. I've seen some boxes where they just legitimately took over the break. Another hyper. Jalen Royals. Jalen Walker. Odell Beckham Jr. for the Giants. Going to Miller. Josh Connerly Jr. for the Commanders. Out of 200. 108 on the print. Going to Victorious. Hey! Mason Graham auto? Drew? On the silver, solid? We take? So far right now, JSN. The Seahawks are doing well here. They're doing well. Is that another hyper? Oh no, blue. Deontay Thornton Jr., Rashard Smith, Justin Fields for the Jets because the Jets love this product. Will Howard for Miller. Out of 230, 61 on the print on the blue wave. Ollie Gordon the second for the Dolphins. Solid auto. Going to Bo Nose. Nice. I haven't seen you in a while either, Bo. Good to see you, and glad I got to hit for you. Yep. Listen, this is the kind of stuff that I do all the time. You notice how it didn't surprise me? Because this stuff happens to me all the time. If you guys don't know me, my name is Sarah Rose. I mean, I just pulled, you guys know what I just pulled out of 8 blasters of Optic right now? I just pulled this out of 8 blasters of Optic. We're doing another 8 blasters too if someone wants to get into the next one. Who knows? We might have another auto in there. Let's see. We still got 3 packs. Still got 3 packs, my friends. I try. Well, actually, I don't really try. It just happens, and I'm here for it. I'm open arms, you know? All right, continuing on. That is true. You did mention that. Can we get a big Tesla, please? Card God Heavens. Not a Kirby. Janae Barron. We got another green scope. Graham Mertz. Dwayne Bowe for the Chiefs. Going to Justin. Out of 75, 40 on the print. Nice hit. Caleb Williams insert. We got lockdown for Nick Bonito. Base. Boo, 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 boo. Alrighty. Pat Bryant. JTT. Joe Mixon for the Texans. Ooh, Kamani Vidal for the Chargers out of 225. Going to Victorious. Out of 225, 36 on the print. Kid Reporter. And base. Last pack. Maybe they're hiding in that second box, my friend, because I love pulling Jags. We got Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Pat Freiermuth for the Steelery Boys on the orange wave out of 65. 33 on the print going to Miller. Brock Bowers Fractal. Hey, 5 autos. Didn't I not just say I wouldn't be surprised if there's another auto here? Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Going to Rhino. Sensational signatures. It's just, I don't know. It's just me and the universe, guys. Always has been. Out of 149, 116 on the print. Nice hit. I don't know if I've ever seen 5 pulled out of one box. But, again, I am who I am. We'll get a picture of it. Oh, I wanted these down here. Bang, 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 bang. Of course. Of course. If anyone's doing RCRs, please in the chat let me know what they're for so I can get that taken care of for you. Let's go over these hitties. I'm going to toggle this real quick so you guys can see the next break. Let's see where we're at. 11 spots. I know I'm missing one team besides these two I'm about to fill in over there, so I got to figure out that one, but it should be pretty updated here. The Browns did go. And the Patriots went. All right. Pat Freyermuth, Dwayne Bowe out of 75, Kamani Vidal out of 225, Tyler Warren on the silver insert, Alfred Collins, Mason Taylor, Garrett Wilson. If you guys are wondering what a raw card review is, it is a raw card review. So a pre-grading service that we offer. If you need more information, let me know. Malachi Starks, Josh Connerly, JSN, Will Howard, Thomas on the pigskin, and 5 total autos. 5 total autos in this box. We've got Dallas Turner, Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints, Sam Darnold. I would do an RCR there. I would do one on Ollie Gordon and Mason Graham, especially because it's only $9.99, guys. You're going to get the card and the auto pre-graded, and you're going to know by tomorrow morning what that would be. Think about it. All right, 75. That's the one we're working on right here, right now. We are going to do another 8 boxes of Optic. I just got to make sure I actually have another one ready for that. Yep, sure do. Sure do. Don't forget that 3 boxes of Optic is also going to be from a fresh case, guys. You got everything live there. All right, that's our next Optic or Prism case. Let's check it out. Got my keyboard. Yeah, that must have been from somebody earlier today, because I don't see anything for David for Ram, so I'm putting you in there right now. I see that you bought him last night. Well, early morning, I should say. I am missing one that I still gotta figure out really quick. I wonder if maybe that's it. I'm missing one team on there that I need to figure out. I wonder if it's for that guy's name. Got put in the wrong spot, maybe. Very welcome. All right, Bengals, Broncos, Texans, Colts, Jags. I'm so surprised the Jags and Raiders are still up there, and the Saints. Okay, so Vikings that I'm missing. I bet you that's what it was. I bet he goes to the Vikings. Okay, there's the Vikings. So now we're down to 10. Let's just look at what we are facing here in the Prism with who is still left. And guys, you're gonna want to keep this in mind for the next 2 Prism breaks too, because as you can see, I just opened that fresh case back there. I just opened that fresh case of Prism back there. Those are gonna be the first two boxers that we're running tonight. So 77 and 79. Prism. Start with the Titans here. So, we're probably not going to be hitting SSPs out of there, guys, but you did just watch me pull multiple extra autos out of the last box. I mean, I pulled 3 extra autos out of the last box. I mean, that's better than nothing extra when you know you can't hit an SSP. Maybe I'll do the same thing here. We are looking for Archie Manning autos, Ty J. Spears, Shamir Idike, Ao Manor, Gunnar Helm, Bruce Matthews, Winston Jr., and you've got that Chris Johnson, Tony Pollard dual patch auto that you're not fighting anybody for. You got your Bucks there with Mike Evans signing. I think that's dope. Brad Johnson, Bucky Irving, Antoine Winfield, Tess Johnson, Camarda, David Walker. Your Steelers. Parnell Lake, Boswell, Hines Ward, Cordell Stewart, Jack Sawyer signing here for the Steelers, Will Johnson, Caleb Johnson, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, Roman Wilson, another dual patch auto for Hines Ward and Plaxico Burress that is just for the Steelers, Aaron Rodgers signing here. Your Saints. So surprised the Saints are here. I don't even think they should be let me see if they're even available in 77 and 79. Yeah, they're still available in 77 and 79 too. You got Tyler Shuck for the Color Blast, the Manga, and the Prismania. And you got the guy signing too. Chris Olave also signing. Spencer Rattler, Danny Stutzman, Devin Neal, Kelvin Banks, Pat Swilling. You go over here to our Raiders. Raiders would be an excellent pickup in the 2 boxers as well with everything live. All those case hits live. You got Daniel Carlson signing there. Dickerson. You got Zamir White. Genty signing. Jack Besh signing. Quite a few Genty autos too. Check out the Jags. I mean, Trevor Lawrence signing for the Jags. Torrey Holt, Tank Bigsby, Travis Etienne. You got Tootin signing there. Travis Hunter. I mean, that's a great signing list. There's your Colts. Very long signing list, including Richardson, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman Jr., Riley Leonard, JTT, DJ Giddens, Tyler Warren. Texans. Stover, Hunter, Ed Reed, Nico Collins, Graham Mertz, Juice Scruggs, Jaden Higgins, and Noel. There's your Broncos. I mean, Tim Tebow signing is sick. That'd be an easy sell, too. RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant, Devon Bell, Savion Jones, Audric Estime, Sutton. There's your Bengals, T. Higgins, Taj Brooks, Chase Brown. I mean, Bengals would be a great pickup in the 2 boxers with everything live, too. 77 and 79, guys. The Jamar Chase Mango looks disgusting. That's what you're working with there. All right, I got to do this RCR really quick. Then we'll get the other optic set up, too. I got to get my other number for the optic break. I mean, we just did 8 boxes of optic blasters, guys. I pulled a Will Howard Uptown and a Roma Dunes, a Luther Burden III dual downtown out of 8 boxes. So we're going to do 8 more boxes. Sean, thank you for the follow. I was just reading out the checklist for Prism. Okay, so 76 and up. Sounds good, my dude. Appreciate you. Down to 8. Great pickups there. And again, guys, listen, if you're strictly looking for case hits, I'm going to pin it one more time. Break 77 is our first 2 boxes out of a brand new fresh case. That case is behind the optic and the prism right here. And underneath the auction break we're about to do. I'm going to keep in mind, I want you guys to keep in mind that last auction break I did of 8 blasters, I literally just pulled a dual downtown and a Will Howard uptown out of that. These are loaded, guys. All right, let me get this set up over here. The prism hit. Sorry, I just saw that, Mana. That's what we hit for the first one. I would not be sleeping on Optic Hobby or Prism Hobby because the hits that we have been hitting are insane. The last, yesterday's case that we finished up, the Black Pandora, Patty Mahomes, Andy Reid duo downtown. The case before that, at least that I was a part of, Bo Nix and Peyton Manning gold downtown, last on print out of 10. We've been hitting a bunch of Pandora downtowns. Like, don't sleep on Optic. This is a new fresh case with only one box gone, nothing hit out of it. So this is boxes 2, 3, and 4. But yeah, we got big things happening today, guys. All right, let me find this right here, and then we're going to start our dollar auctions. And hopefully I'll be able to do another dollar auction one, too. Here it is. Oh, no, that's the old one. So that one can... All right. There it is. These are going to be random auctions. All start at $1, guys. I am going to have a list over here showing you which big teams are still left up on the board, which is a bunch. As soon as break 75 fills, there's only 8 teams over there. We can rip that. We'll stop the auctions. We'll rip that. If it doesn't fill, we'll continue auctions. We'll fill that, rip that, and then go here. But I feel like it should, you know, we'll get halfway through this. 75 will be filled, and then we can rip that. That'll be the end of the case. I mean, there's already 5 items in people's carts in that last prison box. There's only 8 spots left. All right, here we go. Those are your top spots, guys. Oh, that's right. All right, first one up at $1. First one's up at $1, guys. Everything live. This is for 8 optic blasters, loose blasters. That is very important to keep in mind because, like I said, out of our last set of 8, this is what we pulled. Okay? I'm just saying. And as far as Prism 2 goes, guys, you know, you get 2 autos out of there, 3 autos out of there. I hit 5 autos out of the last box. I hit 3 extra autos than you're supposed to. So let's go. All right, first one for 19. Nicely done. For the Lions. For the Lions. That's a very nice pickup. All right. Here we go. Next one is up, guys. Lions are the only thing off the board right now. Think about those Giants. Think about those, like, multiple duo downtown teams, like the Giants. There's 2. The Cowboys have 2. Right? Duo downtowns in general. The Packers have. The Chiefs have, along with Patty Mahomes autos. Plus the Chargers have one. Don't sleep early on in these dollar auctions. You wait until those bigger teams fall off before you start sleeping, guys. That's how it works. How it should work. Don't be scared to get in when your Giants are live. I mean, Giants, nice pickup, Keegan. Giants have 2 duo downtowns, 2 downtowns, plus Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings. Panthers off the board. Nicely done. All right, next one's up. Only the Panthers and the Lions are off the board, friends. As soon as it fills, it's not filled yet, Cooper. I need 8 more spots to go. As soon as those 8 spots go, we can rip that as soon as that fills. We're at 24 right now, guys, with Giants, Browns, the Chiefs, the Raiders, Patriots. There's so much good stuff on the board. Don't sleep here. Don't sleep. Nice done, Keegan. Nicely done, Keegan. Lions. Let's see what we got for you. Oh, we got to rerun it, guys. That one did not go through. It's up again. Nothing fell off. You still got everything live. Don't forget, the only thing that you can't hit out of here is numbered downtowns and optic blasters, but you get those uptowns and the numbered uptowns. So you can actually hit more SSPs out of these blasters than you can the hobby. Kind of crazy when you think about it, right? But when you still got 3 teams up there with multiple duo downtowns and multiple downtowns, you don't sleep until they fall off. I wish I could fight you guys. If I could, I would definitely fight you guys. With this stuff up there. Let's go, J.O. Yeah, so technically, listen, Sean, nothing's actually getting ripped. Whatever fills first is going to rip first. We just have several things that you can get into early. Niners is a great pickup there. Brock Purdy autos, Ricky P autos, 3 different Sunday King rookie kings. Nice pickup. Next one's up, folks. These are going to be fast. Don't sleep. I mean, everything big is still up on the board right now. Your chances are getting better every single time a team falls off. We got the Panthers, the Lions, and the Niners off so far. So just think of the possibilities still up there. The Giants, the Browns, Jags, Patty Mahomes autos, duo downtowns for him, regular downtowns, Sunday Kings for him, and autos is insane. Multiple hits for the Raiders here, the Chargers. Still got your Super Bowl teams up on the board. Let's go, Jacob. Best of luck. So the dollar auctions is for the 8 optic blasters up there. Nice. Jets off the board. Here we go. Next one up. Next one is going. But you can get into all of these, Sean. If you go into the shop, go in that little shopping cart there, you can see 75, you can see 76. These are not all being ran at $1. The other ones you just buy into. 25 bucks, guys, with Giants, Browns, Chiefs still up on the board. That is wild. That would have been wild. Think about your Saquon Barkley Super Bowl downtowns here. Think about your Jalen Hurts uptowns, his dual downtowns, plus they got Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings. There's a lot of opportunity on this board. I promise you don't want to sleep early. We just pulled that duo downtown and that uptown out of the last 8 boxes. These loose boxes is where it's at. Bears off the board. Here you go. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. Not a lot of time in between here. We're staying rocking and rolling here. Huh? What's up? No, there's all over the office. There's actually, yeah. I just pulled those out, but there's like multiple boxes just randomly. Yep. All right, let's go. Packers off the board. Bears, Jets, Packers. All right, coming up again, guys. Add a buck. Listen, Browns, Giants, Raiders, Chargers, Chiefs, Jags. Your big boy rookie teams for 2025 are all still on the board. The Titans, your Eagles with like several $1,000 up to or downtowns for Saquon Super Bowl. That's still live on the board. All right, your Seahawks, your Patriots, your Super Bowl team still live on the board. Raiders with extra SSPs are still live on the board. No, Ben, we actually don't do, we do not do trades between because then it messes up our fulfillment. That we don't do. But if you guys are in here, like if you guys can definitely get in Discord and trade between each other. You know what I mean? As far as like selling cards to one another. But we just don't do traded teams on the team sheets. Might be something to try to figure out in the future, though. Cowboys off the board. Nice. That is a beautiful pickup for blasters. All right, guys. Next one's up. Next one is up. We're at $24 with the Browns, Giants. Every big rookie team is still up there. I mean, Tet is off the board, but other than that, everybody else is on the board, guys. 8 boxes. We just pulled 2 SSPs out of the last 8. Like I said, this is not where you sleep early on. Let's see what we got you, Keegan. Chargers. I like that. Another duo downtown team off the board. All right, next one's up. Take advantage of the sleepers right now, too, guys. Last time when I just had the Giants still up on the board, I mean, we were in the 30s for the 8 blasters. And listen, it worked out for them. A duo downtown and a Will Howard uptown out of 8 blasters is insane. Always run towards loose product, guys. This is loose product. We're at 28 bucks. All major teams still live. That's crazy. I wish I could fight you guys. I would only a little bit, though. I would only do it a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking it. And then you can still get, like, your regular team sheet there, too, Ben. Ravens. All right, let's go and check out break 75, guys. Still 8 teams left over there. I'm going to show you what you're looking at over there. As soon as that fills, we can rip that bad boy. Chargers. Cowboys I already got. That's what you guys are looking left over in break 75. Last box of the Prism case. I did just pull 5 autos out of the last one, guys. So 3 extra autos came out of that Prism box. Who's to say I'm not going to get 3 extras in this one, too? Who's to say that I'm not going to make it happen? Right? All right, so let's look at the Prism checklist and what we still have. Get rid of my checklist. All right. All right, so you're looking at your Bengals still. There's your Bengals. So we're not going to be hitting short prints out of there, guys, but you got Mike Gesicki signing. You've got T. Higgins, Demetrius Knight, Miles Murphy, Shamar Stewart, Taj Brooks, Chase Brown, right? There's your Broncos. So Estime, Sutton, Craig Morton, Devon Vale. Tim Tebow signing for the Broncos. I'm surprised they're still up there. Tony Dorsett. Savion Jones, Pat Bryant, RJ Harvey, Janae Barron, Emmanuel Sanders. No, so Keegan, the only breaks, listen, the auction breaks are to fill in our scheduled break times. That's why you don't see auction breaks in the shop. And these breaks that have the regular numbers on them without the S in the front are always just going to be our regular breaks. There's no change on that. The auction breaks are just filling in time between the scheduled breaks. So, is what it is on those breaks. If you wait long enough, they will start dropping in price percentage-wise, but you do risk losing your team at that, like going that way too. You know what I mean? 45 minutes before the scheduled rip time, those will start dropping in price. All right. So we are at Broncos. All right, Texans. Texans, you got a really nice signing list here. Stover, Kirk, Daniel Hunter, Ed Reed, Nico Collins. You got Graham Mertz, Juice Scrubs, Higgins, Noel. Your Colts. Another good signing list. Richardson, Pierce, Dwight Freeney, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman. I like all of that. You got Latu, DJ Giddens, Tyler Warren, Leonard, Ted Hendricks. You got your Raiders, also surprising to me. Raiders would be a great pickup in the 2-boxers coming up. Carlson, Dickerson, Gannon. You got O'Connell, Ashton Genty, Jack Besh also signing. Your Steelers. Aaron Rodgers, Lake. You got Jack Sawyer, Will Howard, and Johnson all signing there. The Bucks are nice. You got Mike Evans signing for the Bucks. I do like that a lot. Got Antoine Winfield, Brad Johnson, Bucky Irving, Otten, Yaya, Chris Godwin. And you got your Titans up there still as well. So you can't hit Cam Ward autos, but you do have Chris Dishman, Archie Manning that you're searching there for, Mike Rosier. You got Tyjae Spears, Idike, Restrepo, Ao Manor, Bruce Matthews, Skoronsky signing there. That's what you're looking for in Prism with very little left on the board. Looks like 2 more just fell off. And if you guys want to just fill that really quick, we can and rip it, or we can go right back to auctions. Raiders are gone. There's the Texans. Now, in the Optic Blasters that we're running dollar auctions on, guys, you have huge opportunity over there. Not really any of the huge, big teams have fallen off. I mean, we got Panthers off the board. But, like, your big rookie teams are all still up there. I believe Patty Mahomes and the Chiefs are still up there. I mean, he has a Downtown, a Duo, a Sunday King, and autographs. Like, it is very much in your guys' favor over on the Optic. All right, Steelers, Titans, Bucks, Colts, Broncos, and Bengals are left over there. Appreciate you, JL. Keegan, which teams did you get? Sorry, actually, I could probably get your name from here. Oh, are you talking about in the Optic? Is that what it was? Got you. Also, you can look these checklists up on Google. You just put in 2025 Optic retail checklist. It'll tell you. And if you get on our Discord, we got checklists over there too. Let me pull this one up for you. All right, so you have Panthers. Take screenshots here, Keegan. There's your Panthers list. Three, 2, 1. There is your Bears list. 3, 2, 1. And then here's your Chargers. There you go. I just showed you all 3. Did you get all 3? You have the Chargers, the Panthers, and the Bears. All right, guys, getting back over to that auction. And then after this, we could do some Prism Blasters, or we could do a jersey, too. I mean, we pulled Tom Brady out of one of those jersey boxes. They're insane. That's a huge auto to have on a jersey. All right, here we go. Dollar auction going up for the 8 Optic Blasters. Again, I want to remind you guys, when you're talking about loose boxes, I just did 8 Optic Blasters, and I pulled these 2 hits out of the 8 blaster boxes. Okay? That is what you're bidding on right now. These, you can hit as many as these as you want. They're not in cases. These are all loose. All right. Here you go. Your next one's up, guys. I'm about to show you all the big teams that you still have left here as well. Look at Giants, Browns, Jags, Patriots, all still alive. Patty Mahomes autos and downtowns and duo downtowns and Sunday Kings are all still live. We're at 13 right now. And this is where you guys fight. This is where you guys fight. You pay attention early on until these bigger teams fall off. And right now, there's not really a huge team that has fallen off. And there's been many teams taken. 3, 6, 7 teams already off the board. So keep that in mind. You got the Giants up here. They have 2 duo downtowns, 2 downtowns, uptowns, rookie kings, Sunday kings, a nasty signing list with Scattaboo autos. Or no, wait, let me just double check on that. I think I'm thinking Prism here. They do still have all the downtowns. I just want to confirm the Scattaboo. I think I'm backwards on that. Nope. Scattaboo autos right here. Go. Go. He's got multiple of them too. He's got multiple. This is not where you sleep. Patty Mahomes, you're talking 5-digit card values. We pull an auto for him. Let's go, Keegan. Keegan, all of your spots are for the optic break, the one that we're running at dollar auctions. There's no Prism and no Hobby being, like, nothing like this will be ran at dollar auctions, ever. At least not today, tomorrow, next week. These are our regular breaks. The only auction breaks are going to be the ones that we set up at the side. You can't see them in the shop at all. We just have multiple types of breaks to choose from. And then that spot did not go. We have to rerun it, guys. So nothing fell off the board there. And it's right back up for you. You still got your Giants with all your downtown opportunities. You still got your Browns, your Raiders, your Patty Mahomes autos. I mean, just redemption Patty Mahomes autos sell for like $1,600 and up. And that's unredeemed. This is where you don't sleep. In the lead at 27, JLB. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, last second snipe. I would fight for you too. Are you looking at the right hand side of your screen and how every big team is still live? This is where you fight. I expect you guys to fight. And there's no shame in it. I just pulled 2 SSPs out of 8 boxes. The same exact break. This is why I just pulled out of those 2 boxes. This is where you fight. You can't even get that out of 1 case. You know what I mean? I'm pulling them out of 8 boxes apiece. Just pulled 3 extra autos out of Panini Prism, the last box. Who's to say I can't do it again? We had 5 autos there. Buccaneers off the board. Nice pickup. All right, guys. Next one's up. Next one is up, my friends. Bucks just fell off the board, but we still got a lot of big spots up there. I'm getting Bucks taken down right now. We're at 29 with the Giants, the Browns, the Raiders, the Chiefs, the Jags, the Titans. Both of our Super Bowl teams up there, the Patriots and the Seahawks. Wakey, wakey. Don't be scared to get in the breaky. Na, 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 na. All right, Bears and Chargers down in 77. Super smart. 77 is our first double box break for the new Prism case, guys. Everything's live there. You want to go and take a look, I promise. 77 and 79, they're going down fast. Patriots, nice. We take that. We take that. We haven't had any stat piles. So I do have like dollar auction stuff that I can run if I'm not doing breaks, but I haven't personally put anything in stat pile like in the last week. But there like is stuff that's been sitting over here. Not anything super new. All right, next one's up, my friends. Let me get the Bucks in here and the Patriots, which just fell off. I kind of got them like a little team sorted. I'm gonna run some teams if I don't have enough time to do another break. Guys, we're at 14 with your big spots still live on the board. Wake up. Wake up. Giants are still there. Bucks are, or not Bucks, but Browns are still there. Giants, your Patty Mahomes autos. Wakey, wakey. We're at $28. Nice pickup, JL. Steelers. I like that. I like that. Next one's up. We're at $4, guys. Do you see that right-hand side of your screen? All those teams are still alive. I mean, your biggest team that just fell off was the Patriots. That's it. Bucks are gone too, but I mean, 2 duo downtowns for the Giants, 2 downtowns for the Giants. You got Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings for them. A great signing list with Scattaboo. And you're not even thinking about the uptowns that you can hit. You can technically hit more SSPs in Optic Retail than you can out of Optic Hobby. Because you can still get downtowns, plus you have the numbered uptowns introduced here as well, right? So your white Pandoras, your gold vinyls, your golds. Rams off the board. Next one's up. That only made the pot sweeter for you guys. That is all that did. Wake up. Wakey, wakey, wakey. No one else. And if we fill up 75, guys, we can rip that. We're very close. 27 bucks with huge opportunity. I mean, I'm actually surprised. I'm really surprised with the ones that are still up here and what has fallen off. A lot of smaller stuff has fallen off, and you got the big boys still alive. I mean, think about Eagles, Saquon downtown, Super Bowl downtown. Jalen Hurts uptown, duo downtown there as well. Dolphins off the board. I like it. Next one's up. Next one's up. Let's go, guys. 27 bucks. I mean, the Rams are the last one to fall off. What are we doing? We still got big opportunity. What I would love, I mean, think about just pulling something absolutely nasty like a Scattaboo auto and like paying under 30 bucks for the spot. That would be disgusting. Falcons are off the board. That only made it better for you guys. The odds just keep getting better and better for you guys as time goes on. Normally doesn't work that way. Really doesn't. Take your steals and deals. Take those as steals and deals, guys. This is a portrait of teams to still be up here. I mean, you really couldn't ask for better. You really cannot ask for better. Let's go, JL. Vikings off the board. All right, next one's up. Got a really nice signing list here for the Vikings. We're at $5, guys. Falcons were the last to come off the board. That just sweetens your pot, really. Until those Browns, Giants, Seahawks, Patty Mahomes autos are off the board. Those Jags, those Raiders. I mean, you guys got huge opportunity here, and it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. We're at 30 for the Giants, Browns, Patty Mahomes auto opportunities. Let's go. Nice, Broncos. I do like that. I've already pulled that Peyton Manning Bo Nix duel downtown. It was a beaut. It was a beaut. Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Up at a buck. We're at 29-31. This is where I'd be fighting too, guys. I mean, listen, you have massive teams. You still have Shucks, Scattaboo, all of the Browns, all of the Chiefs, the Jags, the Raiders, the Titans, the Seahawks. This is where you wake up and you get your stuff. Can't last up there forever. Chiefy boys, that's a nice one. No complaints there. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, my friends. Add a buck. Chiefs are now off the board, but you do still have your Browns and your Giants, which have more SSPs than the Chiefs have. You're still looking for your Saints, right? Tyler Shuck, autos, and opportunities. Your Raiders, your Titans, your Seahawks. This is actually incredible. You guys have so much opportunity up on here. I mean, Chiefs is really the worst thing that's come off the board as far as value. Add a steal, 27. Add a freaking steal. Justin, are you going to do a pre-grade on that dual downtown you just hit in the last one? Nice pickup on the Browns. What's up? My guy, you should do a pre-grade on this. You can know by tomorrow what that would grade at. I'm just saying. You can know by tomorrow morning. It is the first item in the shop, or it should be. Absolute nasty pickup on the Browns there. All right, next one's up. After this, guys, we're going to go and check on break 75, see where we're at. Okay, got you, Justin. I mean, because listen, if you can say that this is a 10, you're going to be able to get 2 to 3 times more than a raw would sell for. And it doesn't hold back your shipment. You would literally know by tomorrow this is how it would come. Just saying. No pressure. But it's great. Guy worked with Beckett and PSA for years. We're at 25 bucks right now, guys. 3 seconds left. Giants still live. Jags, Titans, Seahawks, Eagles with Saquon Barkley, Super Bowl downtowns. Don't sleep. Let's go, Kyle. Hello, Newthie. Bengals. Bengals. I like it. All right, let's move over to 75 really quick. See where we're at. We got 6 spots left over there, guys. 6 spots before we rip here. If you want to rip that before waiting for the optic to be ripped, we need to fill that one. How's your weekend going, Nuth? If you guys are in here strictly just hanging out, please tap on that screen as much as you possibly can for as long as you can remember. It will help bring some new faces in here. All right, 75. Let's see what we're looking at here. Prism. So we got the Bengals up there still. All right. So probably not hitting an SSP, guys, but you do got Carl Pickens in there. Jazeski, T. Higgins signing is nice. Demetrius Knight, Shamar Stewart, Chase Brown. That's what you're looking at for the Bengals for 35 bucks. Your Broncos. Nice little signing list here. Sutton, Estimate, Craig Morton, Devon Vale, Tim Tebow signing here for the Broncos. RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant, Jahdae Barron, Savion Jones. Not a bad spot. That one right there is 40 bucks, it looks like right now. The Colts. Long signing list with big names. Richardson, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman, Riley Leonard, JTT, Tyler Warren. I mean, you got some stuff there. Then you're looking at your Steelers. Carnell Lake, Boswell, Hines Ward, Cordell Stewart, Jack Sawyer, Hayward, Washington, Jack Sawyer, Aaron Rodgers, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, Robin Wilson all signing there. You got a dual auto with Hines and Plaxico that you don't even have to fight anybody for. The Bucks, you got Mike Evans signing. Brad Johnson, Bucky, Kate Otten, Chris Godwin, Tess Johnson, Yaya. And then your Titans. I mean, that one I just doesn't even make sense. Archie Manning, Chris Dishman, Rozier, Pollard, Tajay, Shamir Idike, Restrepo, Ao Manor. And a dual auto right there too. Tony Pollard, Chris Johnson. That's what you're looking at for the remaining teams in Prism. And you could also use that checklist to think about the 2 boxers that we got going on too out of a fresh case coming up. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. You can get to the just go. She said I'd stay for a while, my boyfriend. Alrighty. Alright, got down to 5. Looks like something else fell off. You guys are now at 15% off on that prism as well. I'm not sure why the discount's not showing, but if that helps you on getting those last 5 teams off the board, so be it. You're halfway through to the top of the max discount. As for that single box. Also, the 3 boxes of Optic Hobby, guys. That's out of a fresh case. You're searching for everything there. Just saying. Colts are off the board. Commanders in 77 gone. And Commanders in 76 gone. Smart. Smart, smart. Leaving? Where are you leaving? All right, guys, 15% off right here. Think about it. I mean, Broncos, Bengals, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans. Not bad squads up on that board. At 15% off right now. Doodles down. Thank you, Doom. Appreciate you, sir. Don't ding 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 ding. All right, Steelery boys down. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. When I get back, we'll get hopefully that percentage will be fixed for you guys. But at 30 minutes, it drops to 20% off. Okay. I'm thinking because there's more items in people's carts than there are for sale, they're waiting for that 20% discount, and then those teams are gonna go down. If that happens at the 30-minute mark. Okay. If those teams go down, we'll go right into ripping that. If not, we will continue auctions and wait for that one to rip.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Good news, guys. It is raised 3 degrees in this office. You guys should be at 20% off now, too. Yup, 20% off, folks. We're down to 2 teams. Do we just fill it? Do we just fill it and rip it? There's the Bucks. Which team was it that you said you had? I know you just said it up here. That far along. The Bengals. Yeah, you're here. I'll get you on there. There's those Bucks. Steelers. Here you are. I should have had him turn the heater on way earlier. It is now 63 degrees in here, but it was like 59 earlier, guys. Ugh. You should see yourself on there now, Doom. Guys, Bengals Titans 20% off. Let's do this. Let's fill this. I just pulled. So you're supposed to get 2 autos out of here. I pulled 5 out of the last break. Even more incentive for you guys to get in. We might as well fill that, rip it, and then finish up the dollar auctions, and everybody that's in that break can get in. And then, guys, if you want to be looking for the SSP opportunities, that is a brand new case of Prism back there. Okay? Everything's live there. So, that's break 77 and break 79. Those are the 2 that are going to be ran. You are looking at 23 teams only in the first one left, with 5 of those 23 in people's carts. And in the second, you've got 28 teams left, with 6 of those 28 in people's carts. Definitely check those 2 out, because no one is sleeping on those. Hey, I'm saying let's do another 5, Nick. Let's do another 5. Or, like, let's do 3 and have, like, a massive auto. You know what I mean? But this has just been my day, guys. So, this right here, this Optic Blaster box that we're running at $1, is up there. This is the last 8 Optic Blasters that I ran. I'm just on a heater, okay? Out of 8 blasters, I pulled 2 of these. Those are loose blasters. I mentioned it here, and anytime you guys hear that, do not run away, run towards it, because that's where you're going to be finding the multiple SSPs per breaks. All right, we're filled. We're filled. I like it. Broncos Titans. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, it looks like we got a double buy. Okay. Tony, unfortunately, you were the second buyer on those Broncos. I really appreciate you trying to help us fill. I'm sending those back to you right now. And listen, Tony, go and try to get into some of those 2-boxer prisms, because those are out of a fresh case. Every single thing is live. Appreciate you. Bentavana, we got you here for Broncos and the Titans. You guys aren't going to want to miss out on those rest of those dollar auctions either, because I handpicked those boxes as well. Let's do another 2 SSPs out of 8 blaster boxes. And then we could run a Prism Blaster break for lasers, or we could run one of those NFL signed jerseys. We could do that too. If you guys have something that you'd rather do, like one over the other, let me know. I mean, we just pulled a Tom Brady auto jersey. That's big money. All right, Optic is posted up for you too as we rip. That is going to be, guys, those are from a fresh case as well. Those are boxes 2, 3, and 4 out of a fresh case. So you are looking for your downtowns. You are looking for your all your things. All your things are live. Normally you'll hit a Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings, and then a downtown of some sort. But everything is up and live. I'm gonna grab your team sheet, and then we're ripping, my friends. Oopsie. While you guys are watching the break too, do me a favor if you can. Really appreciate it. It will help us move quicker after we're done with 75. But just tap on the screen, produce likes, let people know where we are, who we are, where they should be. Samantha, please go find another hobby, my lady. My goodness, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, guys. My last personal prison break of the night. Break 75. My name is Sarah Rose, and I am here to pull you hitties. I appreciate everyone getting in, hanging out with me today. We still got more to do with me, so I'm not out after this. We got at least 2 more breaks I think we can fit in here. I think we can fit in that optic blaster break, and I think we can either do a prison break or one of those NFL jerseys. Namaste. Vic, I had Bryant turn the heater on. It is now raised 4 degrees. We went from 59 to 63. My fingers are still frozen. Brr. Alright guys, here we go. Best of luck. Everything does ship here too. Walter Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Silver, Aaron Bland for the Cowboys going to Gabriel. We got our first pigskin. Ooh, Kenneth Walker the third for the Seahawks. Going to Trent. Out of 180, 166 on the print. That's nice. Sicko Auto, Purple Power for the Bills. Maxwell Hairston. Going to David. Out of 49, 34 on the print. We take. Base. Got something white in there. Jackson Dart, Watkins, Jerome Bettis for the Rams going to Mikey. Out of 35, 11 on the print. That's the first white I pulled out of Prism. Jackson Dart Fireworks insert. We got Dexter Lawrence on the lockdown. Base. Yeah, Bradley, did you see what I pulled earlier? Huh? Dude, honestly, I've been pulling crazy stuff today. Vic, were you in here for the last box of Prism that I opened? Pretty sure you were. Yeah, so that was just from 8 boxes of the optic, but in Prism, the last box that we just did before this, I pulled 5 autos out of it. 5 autos out of that baby. On a heater, and that's all I got. Alright, continuing on. Any giant chat? No, but I'm only on my 3rd pack. Only on the 3rd one so far. Kelvin Banks. There has been like some base. Tootin. Randy White for the Cowboys. Going to Gabriel. Bryce Young on a 2nd Purple Power. That's disgusting. EC out of 49, 21 on the print. I like me some Bryce. Kid Reporter. Base. Nice Bryce. Bryce. Cam Scattaboo. Alec Ao Manor. Red Wave for Bucky Irving on the color match. That's disgusting. Out of 149, 18 on the print going to Cooper. Really nice hit. Drake May. Holy smokes. Did I not call it, guys? I want a big auto. Jesse. Sensational signatures, dude. That's nasty. Out of 149, 136 on the print. My guy, Travis Hunter. Woo! We take that. That is disgusting. Do do do. Put that right here in the front and center. Front and center. Could you imagine getting this Bucky Irving signed in red? Red on red on red. Bryce Young is disgusting. I'm not upset with this box so far. By any means. Base. Do 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 do. Oh, Samantha. I mean, everyone has to at least have one friend, right? Phil Moffa, Taj Brooks, Chris Chambers for the Dolphins going to Bradley out of 249, 136 on the Prinsky. Woo woo! Ibuka on the Silver Fireworks. Cooper. That's a sicko. I do like that on the Silvery Boy. There we go, Bradley. There we go. Do 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 do. Continuing on. Now some Quinn or some Ollie, okay. It is pretty simple to just stop. It's alright, it's just bringing us good mojo here, guys. Gunnar Helm, Jalen Milroe, Denzel Ward for the Browns on the silver. Going to Cooper. Malik Neighbors on your fractal insert. And base. Get those fingers tapping, guys. Let's get some good energy flowing. Abdul Carter. Cam Ward for the Titans. Another pigskin. Max Crosby for the Raiders. Jesse. Out of 180, 37 on the print. I like that. I like that a lot. Base. Jaden Higgins. Oh, guys, do you freaking see that? Snakeskin or dragon scale? Snakeskin? Yeah! Brenton Strange from the Jags. Not who I was obviously hoping for, but that is a snakeskin. That's disgusting. Dude, those look so good. Nice hit, Jaggies. Going to Jesse once again. I could have sworn these were numbered. No? Still a banger. That is correct, dude. That is correct. Keegan, you're gonna have to get into the 2 boxers for case hits, my friend. Thomas. Savion. Nick Amon-Wari for the Seahawks. Going to Trent. Ooh, Frank Gore for the Bills. Going to David out of 125.52 on the print on the perp. That's a good looking card. Base. They make new accounts, Mech. It's on the daily. Sometimes I just wonder, I'm like, dang, what I would do if I had that much time in my life. All the things I would do. Kyle Monange, James Pierce, Michael Penix for the Falcons, going to road. Too bad Bryant isn't still here to rub it in his face. 249.64 on the print, my friend. Cam Ward. Nice Penix. 2 more packs, my friends. Makes me want to run from every Samantha I ever meet. Tyler Booker. Terrence Ferguson. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs on the Blue Waves out of 230 going to Justin. Justin. Out of 230. 124 on the print. Very nice. Very nice, dude. That is a sicko hit. Jaden Higgins, emergency silver. Emergency. Emergent insert silver. That is disgusting. No, not at all, Seven. Not at all. All right. Last pack of magic. It actually makes it a little easier for me, Seven, because I can get into the spaces easier without having to touch anything. After I get the pack cracked. Kyle Williams. Devin Neal. DK Metcalf for your Steelers on the Super Bowl. Going to Jason. Out of 60, 38 on the print. Ashton Genty. And base. And the basey boy. I actually used to have more trouble without nails when I first started. Sleeving and top loading. Pay no more. Alright, let's go over the hitties. Bucky Irving on a sick color match. Jerome Bettis on the white. We got Jaden Higgins, silver emergent. Michael Penix, Nick Emanwori, Frank Gore, Egbuka on your silver fireworks. Chris Chambers, Bryce Young, purple power. I am a personal fan there. Then, all the things that I think could be RCRable, guys. RCR is a raw card review. We have a gentleman that works in-house with us. Previously worked with Beckett and PSA for many years. You can know by tomorrow what your card and auto would pre-grade at. The Travis Hunter is disgusting. Jesse, nice hit, bro. Maxwell Hairston, solid auto. Kenneth Walker III, Patty Mahomes, Blue Wave, Max Crosby, Brenton Strange, and your DK Metcalfy boy. I showed you the door. And I showed you the door. Ignore that, guys. Ignore that. And I can't take this pain no more. All right. Here we go. How we doing on break 76, guys? You do realize that everything is live there, right? Looks like one spot did fall off as we were ripping. We're going to get back into those dollar auctions real quick here, too. Bills in 77 went down. Smart. Those two first, as you guys can see, we have a fresh case of Prism coming. A lot of people are paying attention to that. Do not miss your spots there because you're already down to like 20 on the first one. All right, Seahawks went down in the 3 boxes of Optic Hobby. Seahawks. All right, so Optic, yellows are going to be any of your downtowns that you're looking for, guys. I'm putting those colors in right now for you. That includes your legendaries and your duo downtowns, okay? Keep in mind that, like, Cowboys have 2 duo downtowns. The Giants have 2 duo downtowns. Duo downtowns in general, you're going to be looking for the Eagles, the Chargers, the Chiefs. I mean, but your Giants do have the most. You have 2 duos, 2 regular downtowns. You got several Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings, and well, you can't hit uptowns there. Are you talking about the orange from Prism? Or, Optic, or what? Both Jags to RCR? Yeah, I got you, JLB. You already got that in there for me, my guy? Yep, sounds good. I just pulled them for you. All right, guys, there's your... Oh, I didn't even put your list up there. I'm so sorry. Yellows are all of your downtowns. Your pinks are going to be your Rookie Kings, your Sunday King opportunities. Again, the Giants, huge spot. Cowboys, also a really big spot, but for like a lot less of the price. They still have 2 duo downtowns, 2 downtowns. Your Browns, obviously, are a big squad there. All right, Eagles for Mana and 77. Nobody is sleeping on those 2 boxes of Prism, guys. Fresh case, everything live. Okay, that one was $249. Number to 249. Now the orange waves are numbered to 65. Another spot just went down in Optic. I don't blame you. Everything's live there, guys. Don't be sleeping. Cowboys just went down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we are getting back into those dollar auctions here very shortly. I'm trying to do another auction break on top of that, too. You guys have any questions about the checklist for Optic? Please let me know. We filled that last 8-box blaster auction. Yeah, we've already gone through 8 blasters. We pulled these 2 SSPs out of them, which is why you guys do not want to be sleeping on these next 8 blasters, because things are very live there. Not what you want to be sleeping on. Crawling back to you. Just sitting here for a second so you guys can, if you have any questions about Optic, let me know. I'm just sleeving up the cards from the last break. So I can show you the checklist. I can tell you what you're looking for. I mean, the Chiefs are a huge spot here too. Patty Mahomes autos. You're talking big boy autos there. He also has a downtown, has a duo downtown, has a Sunday Kings. Travis Kelce has a Sunday Kings. Brock Purdy signs in this product. Actually, the Niners are a great pickup here. You have like 3 different Sunday King, Rookie Kings, Brock Purdy autos, Ricky P autos. Huge signing list. Yeah, as a previous break, let me see if I can fix that for you guys. That was a prison break that we just ran. The Optic Blasters, you're only going to be getting those dollar auction-wise, so they'll never be on a timer.
Let's rip.
The current team's scrolling. Listen, the way you're going to be able to figure out which teams are scrolling is by looking here. See how that says break 76? This is break 76. It is a little confusing at first because we're always like running through like, 4 or 5 different lists at the same time. But yeah, anything I can do to help you out on that, I'm down for. And we are going to get back into those dollar auctions as soon as I'm just done sleeving these cards right quickly. And then I got a couple RCRs to do, and then we're getting in there. And we still have some really massive teams left in that second Optic. I think we're going to do a jersey after this. If this feeling flows both ways. Maybe we both know. For the Penix, let me look for you, Road. I got Jesse's right here, and then I'm sure I'm going to be running into yours here right after. It must be the ass. Alright, I see you, Road. Got you, sir. When you had me, love was crazy. Had me, love was crazy. here's the 2 box cards that I had top loaded here. You had a book on the silver fireworks. And then you had the really nasty color match. Irving. Out of 149, 18 on the print. You're very welcome. Very welcome. All right. 26 spots left in Optic. Let me get those filled in. Cardinals are gone. Packers are gone. Everything live. That's boxes 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're gonna get in S42 Grit. Don't you worry, my friend. Did you see? You were here for the last one, right? And then I think we're gonna do a jersey after that. I don't know if I have enough time to rip a Prism Break. But if you guys are feeling Prism Blasters more than the jersey, just let me know. It might just be Bruce ripping it, but we can fill it. Don't sleep on your first Prism. Guys, listen, back there, that's a fresh case. I haven't even pulled the boxes out yet. Everything is live. 21 spots left in the first break. Only 28 spots left in the second. Raven 76. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm changing that for you right now, Lucas. I got you. I'm not sure how that one got in there, but I only see yours. You're very welcome. S42, oh my gosh, you got so much good stuff still over there. Here, I'm going to show you really quick. That's your top list still. So, like, your biggest stuff that has fallen off is, like, the Chiefs. The Panthers are gone. The Patriots are gone. Your Browns did just recently fall off. But, like, your Giants, I mean, you can see all the stuff that's still up there. I mean, your Saquon, Jalen Hurts, Saquon and Jalen Hurts, Uptown's, Downtown's still there. Your duos. Still got all your Cam Ward. Still have your Tyler Shuck. Still have your Travis Hunters. I would love to pull a Travis Hunter. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you guys should be excited about that. Dollar Starts auctions coming up. Like half of this spot's already gone, more than half, and a lot of them are smaller spots. Again, everything in the Optic hobby is also live. Yeah, just finish up these RCRs and then we can get to the auctions. All right. Again, those anything that is in the shop, guys, is worth taking a look at and trying to grab your spot, because 76, everything's live. 77 and 79, everything is going to be live. All right. Okay, take this off of here. All right, here we go. We're going back into the auctions, my friends. This is for the 8 Optic Blasters loose. Loose should make you happy, okay? Because that means you're going to be hitting extra, you can be hitting extra SSPs just like we did in the last break. 1 duo downtown, 1 uptown for Will Howard. Absolute nasty. All right, here we go. Let me put it over here so you guys can still see all the big teams that are live. That's over on your right-hand side. There is a ton of big boy stuff over there. All right, boom, up. First one's up, guys, at $1. This is not where you sleep. I can't believe how many good spots are still up here on this board. I cannot believe it. I mean, think about the Giants. 2 duo downtowns, 2 downtowns, Scatterboo autos everywhere. Eagles with Saquon downtowns, Jalen Hurts uptowns, and the Jalen Hurts Nick Foles duo. Your Jags up there, Travis Hunter duo. Autos for him. I mean, everyone but BTJ is signing. You know what I'm saying? Like, wake up, guys. We pulled 2 SSPs out of the last 8 boxes. Don't miss your spot. You sleep later when, like, the Giants and the Saints and the Raiders fall off the board. That's when you sleep. That's when you take a little nappy poo. Okay? When you breathe. That's when you get your deep breaths in. I'd fight, too. If the Giants were up there, if Tyler Shuck rookies were up there, the extra SSPs for the Raiders are out there, I would also be fighting. Let's go, just a girl. Saints, I like that. I like that a lot. Next one's up. Next one's up. Tyler Shuck just fell off the board, but we still got a lot of bangers. We still got a lot of bangers. I got faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hand in mine. Who knows, guys? Giants could be hit right here. Are you going to be sad if the Giants hit and you didn't try? 2 duos, 2 downtowns, uptowns. I mean, this product, you can actually hit more SSPs out of retail than you can hobby, which is kind of absurd if you think about it. But you can still hit downtowns, plus uptowns, plus all the numbered uptowns. I would really like to hit a white Pandora uptown. Texans off the board. Okie dokie. Next one's live. Somebody go get them. They're dancing like a girl. We're up at $1, guys. Giants still live. Giants still live here. You guys okay? Oh, I'm going to pull you a banger, Grit. In mine. We're at $31 with the Giants still live, with the Raiders still live. Thing. It says love is a show thing. Raiders, I like that. Texans. Saints already in. We did have Packers go down in 76. Okay, I already did that one. Cardinals I did do. Saints down in 77. That's the first 2-boxer of Prism. Still got your Patriots over there, your Browns, your Giants, your Jags, your Chiefs with Patty Mahomes autos, your Raiders. All right. Get this last team in, then we'll continue on with the auctions. All right, top spots. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, 6 of these spots have duo downtowns, okay? The Ravens actually have 2 downtowns here as well. I mean, your Commander's downtown is Sean Taylor. Not horrible at all. All right, here we go. Next one's up. This is a time where you guys take what you want because the opportunity's there. The opportunity is there. Until those Giants come off, until those Eagles. Think Saquon Barkley Super Bowl downtown. Saquon Barkley Super Bowl downtown. How about a Richard Sherman downtown for the Seahawks? 2 Jalen Milroe SSPs there too. JSN also signing. Cam Ward with short prints. Travis Hunter duo downtown. But Giants up there, guys. That's big. I would be fighting here. Until those Giants go, that's where I'd be fighting. That is your biggest stance on the board. It can happen at any time. Let's go, CJ. CJ, did you figure out what was going on yesterday? Commandery boys off the board. Yeah, guys, don't be sleeping. Listen, Commanders just fell off. That's good news for you. Those Giants are still live. Those Jags are still up there. Your Eagles are still up there with big boy opportunity. Stop sleeping. I wish I could fight you guys. Keith in the lead at 41. Let's go. Let's go. Culty boys off of the board. Here we go. That only makes the pot sweeter for you guys. That only makes the pot sweeter. We're up. Don't forget about Optic Hobby too, guys. That one you can get into in the shop. We're at 32 with the Giants still up here. The Jags, the Titans, the Seahawks with Richard Sherman downtowns. I mean, your Ravens are a banger spot here too. Derrick Henry and Lambjack. The dollar auctions is for the 8 Optic Blasters. 76 is in the store. You can go take a look at that. And you can also look at 77, 78, and 79. 77 and 79 are our first 2 Prism boxes out of the case. Seahawks down. It would be so cool to pull a Richard Sherman downtown. All right, there's those Seahawks. Bada boom, bada bang. Doot, 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 doot. All right, here we go. Up at a buck. Up at a buck. Those Giants got to come out at some point, guys. They got it. You want to know the dress code? 36 bucks with the Giants still alive. Eagles with Saquon downtowns, Jalen Hurts uptowns, and duos. Travis Hunter duos. You got Downtowns there, Uptowns there, Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, all those things. Still got Cam Ward live on the board with SSPs. Let's do this, Keith. Cardinals off the board. I cannot believe it. All right, guys. Let's see. 5. Taking a minute to come through. Let me just double check this real quick. Colts, Commandery Boys, Raiders. All right. All right, Cardinals in. Next one is up. We're at 38 right now, folks. Here we go, Keith. Jaggy boys, that's amazing. All right, I'm going to put you guys back over here to 76 really quick. That is, let me pull this off of here so you can see the team list. All your yellows are going to be your downtown opportunities. Reds are going to be your Rookie Kings and Sunday King opportunities. Get Jags here. All right. How you doing, Daydilla? Prism, yeah, it's good. That's gonna be the first break, Cam. You're gonna want to get into both of those double boxers. That's boxes 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 77 and 79. I am surprised to still see like Giants still up here for the Optic Hobby. I mean, you have your biggest opportunities there. The Browns, the Raiders, the Chargers, the Chiefs with Patty Mahomes autos, the Jags. And everything's live in those 3 boxes as well, friends. We got liveness across the board. All right, let's get back to these auctions. Get this bad boy wrapped up. We are very close. You guys still have your Giants, Titans, Eagles, Packers, and Bills left. You still got a lot of great stuff up on the board. I can't believe the Giants are still up there. It's blowing my mind. I mean, 2 duo downtowns, 2 downtowns, several Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, and uptowns. That's why I like retail, because you actually can hit more SSPs out of retail, because you get those uptowns too, and the numbereds. You can get white Pandora uptowns, gold vinyls, golds. But yeah, Giants and Eagles, huge squads to be up on the board right now. I mean, even the Titans. Let's go, Justin Girl. Best of luck. And she takes them! I'm telling you, I know you've been in here for the other auction too. The card god heavens do know when people are respecting these bids. Every time that bid gets respected, a big team falls off. That's what I've been recognizing today. All right, you guys still have Eagles up there. You still have the Titans with Cam Ward, right? Let's just go over here really quick. Yeah, your Titans, you're looking for a duo for Cam Ward and Vince Young. You're looking for a downtown for Cam Ward, Rookie Kings for Cam Ward, uptown for Cam Ward. I mean, you got a lot of stuff there for the Titans. Let me just double check the Eagles, too. I know you got the duo, so Nick Foles, Jalen Hurts, downtown Saquon Barkley, Super Bowl. You got A.J. Brown, Jalen Hurts for Sunday Kings, uptown for Jalen Hurts. The Packers also have a duel. The Giants, you just know they've got duels. Here, I'm going to show you guys what you're looking for in the... No, Giants just went. Packers. Dude, let's pull you something crazy, Just a Girl. There's your Packers, guys. So you have a duo downtown there, too, and 2 other downtowns, plus a Rookie Kings, a Sunday Kings, and an uptown. And then here's your Bills. Legend downtown for Thurman Thomas. You got Haas, Prather, Harrison, TJ Sanders, Kincaid. I'm telling you, for them not having a huge, signing list, they do come out a lot. GSW fan, thank you for the follow. So Cam, I think you were in here earlier asking that, but I never heard a response from you. Did it happen, after Friday, Friday night? Because if so... Friday evenings and weekends normally get to you on Monday when people are actually in the office, like the back end. All right, here we go, guys. Next auction is up. Giants are not live, just a heads up, but your Eagles are with a lot of opportunity. Your Titans with a lot of opportunity, and your Packers are live. Don't sleep here, guys. I mean, Saquon Barkley, a Super Bowl downtown, is doing over $2,000. I mean, just because the Giants fell off, it doesn't mean screw everybody else. I mean, the Eagles are up there with opportunity. The Titans are up there with opportunity. You know what I mean? The Packers are even up there with opportunity. You have 2 downtowns there and a duo. Like, what are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, so Cam, normally it would be next day, but if it is Friday evenings, Saturdays, Sundays, then it's normally on Mondays. You can also send us a message if you go here. There should be a support email in the Contact Us section. And they're going to be able to help you out way more than anybody in this chair is ever going to be able to help you out with something like that. All right, that was the Eagles. Very nice pickup. Very nice. All right, next one's up. Got a vibe. We're up and about, guys. Still looking for the Packers, the Titans, the Bills here. Packers, Titans, Bills. Beautiful pickup on the Eagles, Cody. Packers, Titans, Bills. Cam Ward everywhere for SSPs on the Titans. A duo and 2 downtowns for the Packers. Let's go. This is the last optic blaster break of the day, too. We don't have another one. You guys want in? This is it. We will have Prism and we will have jerseys. Keith in the lead at 23. Is he going to take the Cam spot? Is he going to take the Packer spot? What's he taking? Titans. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. right, so now we're between the Bills and the Packers here, guys. Bills and Packers. Go, go, go. Bills and Packers left. Looks like Eagles went down in the 3-boxer, too. Bills and Packers is what you're here for, guys. Packers have a duo and 2 regular downtowns. Let's go, Jacob. Let's see what you got. What's the actual question, Don't? Or Don? Texans checklist. I can get that to you, Grit. Let me just finish up these auctions. And is the Texans checklist for the Prism or for the Optic? Bills. Ooh. That leaves the Packers last. All right, guys. Here's your Packers for Optic. Downtown duo, Donald Driver, Matthew Golden, Sterling Sharp, Matthew Golden with their own downtowns. Rookie Kings, a Sunday Kings, and an Uptown. Plus all those autos you're chasing. Did they already go? Yeah, so Cornhole, that's pretty exciting, actually. I'm super stoked about that. Let me see something here real quick. Oh, there he is. There he is. It was Keegan. It was Keegan. Let's see. Yeah. JT. Billy's. You are correct, JLB. You're correct. I was not aware. It's actually the first time I've actually had a little mix-up on an auction one. All right, let's go here. Get you guys' team sheet here. So again, like I said, this is going to be the last Optic. I'm going to be able to probably start another auction break with you guys. What would you prefer? Would you prefer Prism Blasters where you're chasing lasers? I think it's 8 Prism Blasters, so you'd have 40 different lasers. Oh, sorry, it's 10 Prism Blasters, so 50 lasers that you'd be getting out of that entire break. Or we can do one of the NFL jerseys, like the signed jerseys. Which would you guys prefer for the next auction break? $76 is gonna start. Is gonna be ripped here pretty quickly as well. Let me put this up here for you. That is your timer for break 76, guys. How you doing, Kevin? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, doop, doop. All right. No. Alright guys, here's your team sheet. Chase the lasers? That's what I was thinking, Elsie. Alright, I'm gonna go grab your team sheet, then we're getting to ripping, baby! Guys, listen, do not sleep. I'm telling you, break 76, that is boxes 2, 3, and 4 out of a fresh case. We're normally hitting something in like that first couple, and then normally hitting something like somewhere after that. But you have a huge opportunity here in 76 with it coming from a fresh case. And we have not been hitting small bangers out of there. We're hitting like Pandora Downtowns, Gold Duos. Like, it is no joke. Optic is lit. Freaking lit. No, 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 no. I want to get close to you, baby. Take me to me now. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody! We are ripping. Auction 42 break here. 8 blasters. We're going to take this and put this up here for now so you guys can still see that nasty break. You should get in there. We're going to be doing 4 boxes at a time, my friends. Appreciate everyone getting in. Love you. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. All right, here we go. A little closer to ya. Really, really want ya. Just a little closer to ya. A little closer to ya. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Whoop whoop, hitties! If I do find a hitty, guys, I will be sweating it till the end of the break. Just a heads up. No crying, because I will be sweating it. That's how I marinate. Abdul Carter. Mitchell Evans on our first purple shot for the Panthers. Going to Keegan. Basie boy. That's what I'm saying, JLB. I mean, listen, the last 8 boxes, I pulled a duo downtown and a Will Howard uptown. Graham Mertz. Diamond hands for Jamar. Base. Ollie Gordon. Hollow for Torrey Holt and the Jags. Base. How you doing, Chill? What's going on, David? If you guys could do me a fat favor and just keep tapping on that screen while we're breaking. If you're only watching the break, please. If I get like 5 or 10 of you guys to do that, it would be a legit ski. hitty. Get those fingers tapping. Listen to what I say. Listen to what I say. Tap, 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 tap. Maybe we can get through that prism, guys, if we do the auctions quickly. You guys don't mess around. Tyler Warren. We got Jackson Dart for the Giants. Just a girl. Sick hit. Sick hit. It's a hitty. I don't want to ruin it for anyone. I just want everyone to get really good energy. Keep those fingers tapping so we can get some new faces in here. You got to build the mojo. You know what I mean? Build that mojo. You're so welcome, Just a Girl. That's a sicko hit. Sicko. Jarquez. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. Purple shot going to Funko. Base. Thank you for liking the live, guys. Like, listen, if I had 10 of you guys doing that, you'll see the number in this room skyrocket. Andrew Makuba. Jaden Higgins for the Texans going to Grit. What's up, sir?
What up?
Elijah Arroyo, good. Kyle McCord for the Eagles going to Cody. Base. Tootin. Damian Martinez for the Seahawks. Going to Keith. Base. Donovan Easy. Light it up for Matthew Golden. Insert. Base. Woody Marks. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Going to CJ. Rated rookie hollow. Nice hit. We like that. Keep those fingers tapping, guys. Unless you're in the shop. If you're in the shop looking at, like, the Optic Break 76, as you should be, really. You should be looking at 76, 77, 79. All of those are fresh boxes. Fresh case. Everything's live. Will Johnson. You got RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Going to Big Swag. Base. Thoughts I had the Eagles too. For the dollar auction one, I can double check. Aladejo. Jimmy Horn for the Panthers. Base. Dylan Sampson. Shamir Idike for the Titans. Base.
Look at that first.
I mean, you want. It'd be for auction 42. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'll fix a team sheet for you.
CJ, you do.
Someone bought the Eagles in like right afterwards, and I put it in there. Technically, they have the Eagles, just the other one. Thank you, CJ. Demetrius. Tyler Shuck for the Saints. Again, just a girl. Have yourself a break.
Bruce, kindly take notes from Hitty Queen on how to hit the cards and not scum. Brother.
Dude, have you been paying attention to Discord at all today? Have you been on there?
Do you know how many people text me as soon as you hit a target? Do you know how many people? I was in a Discord call with somebody, and he's like, dude, don't check the BlackTie Discord. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then my phone went bing, 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 bing. I'm like, well.
Jamal Charles. Base. Dude, I've been on a roll.
Oh my god. I want
Look
to know,
I
like.
pulled a duo out of the last 8 boxes of Optic we did,
Yeah.
and that. Bears duo and that town. It's wild. Can you reprint the labels for me too? Because I accidentally did 2. I never reprinted them. Keandre Lambert Smith. Justin Jefferson. Base. They're wanting to do Prism after this, like 10 bucks of Prism.
Okay.
So you got like some of those, you got some of the jersey ones. But I asked them what they wanted. They want to chase lasers. Trey Harris. Maxwell Hairston. Unless you want to do jersey.
I'm gonna throw 8 bajillion auctions up tonight, so like I don't care. We're gonna run everything.
And then I was also thinking, I don't know, do you want to ask them if there's a way to put in like, you know, we didn't do all of the auction breaks yesterday, so we still have team sheets for them, and they're just blank. Like, are we able to put those ones that we didn't use also in here so that we can continue to use them? You know what I mean? Demetrius Knight, Daniel Carlson on the hollow base. So you're gonna go to add surprise set, and then when you close out of it, they'll all show up. Oh yeah, I guess that would work too. Riley Leonard. I just didn't notice yesterday's numbers in there. Art Monk. Base. Which means I think they'd have to rebuild the entire break. Well, maybe not. I think if it's already there, shouldn't they just be able to put it in?
So it's not these.
Oh. Don't worry about me, bro. Keandre Lambert Smith. Jarquez Hunter on the purple Shocky boy. But yeah, it has been like a wild day. Trey Harris, Jalen Royals, Purple Shock. Do you know how many people hit me up when you hit a Charger? Dude, Tom Brady auto last night. I almost thought that was yours by the smile on your face.
That's what Kip said to me too.
Borigalis, Michael
wish,
Williams for the
dude.
Niners. I was like, is that his? I was like, it can't be.
I would have paid off my car.
I'm like,
it would have been
did
great.
someone gift that to him?
Bro, I would have paid off my car immediately.
Did they do well last night? Like, people were excited about him and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, because
Should have seen Pinchy Chris's.
dude, the crickets.
So Pinchy Chris yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Runs 4 of them.
Yeah, the half case.
Last 2 spots, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
It's a
I
player
couldn't
break.
believe that.
I was like,
They were
what?
still live?
They were the last 2.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why did I see Ray's face in that? Did I just not look good enough? I could have swore I saw Ray behind the screen. Quinn Ewers, rookie recruits. It was posted somewhere, like in Discord. I could have swore it was Ray that I saw behind there.
I have no idea what we're doing.
About Patty Mahomes and what's his face being last on the break. Did that happen to Ray last night too?
No.
Because it was like the new background and stuff. I could have swore I saw in the. Oh, this one right here. I just need to switch because that was from S41. I accidentally kept the break number in there. All right, next 4, folks, and we still got that sweat right there. We got to even it up here. We got to even it up. We had 2 SSPs last break. I want 2 this break.
You saw this because Logan was talking about him and Ray on what?
Oh, he was on it. Oh, wait. Did it still have the last?
Pinchy Chris was here. It was just a different post.
See, it's like I thought I had read it. It was all the same. I saw Ray, I thought. Okay. Don't mind me.
Alright, so you need me to do what with the FCR?
I just need to change that from break 74 to S041. Or S41 or whatever. Did you end up staying here way late?
Yeah, Dusty was here. You said that was S401.
Yeah, S41.
Dusty was here. We ended up leaving at like 3:30.
Okay.
We were doing 4 boxes of UFC stadium.
Yeah.
And Dusty's like, yeah, it's a good thing I had you there sleeving because it would have taken me forever.
Yeah.
I was like, you mean like how you have me do that break every single night at 2:30 in the morning? After Fern has left? Got it. Understood.
Oh, that's great. Abdul Carter. Russell Wilson for the Giants hollow. Base. This one was from last night. Trying to think. Graham Mertz. We got Alvin Kamara for the hollow. Base. Dude, so then the last box of, break 74. Ollie Gordon. Trey Harris. Yeah. Chargers. Break 74 was like the second to last. Prison box that I had for the solo, for that case. Pulled 5 freaking autos out of it. It was wild, dude. Wild. No, Alex, that's gonna be his first break.
You're stuck with me.
That's his first break. Khalil Mullings. Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Base. Did we get our schedule yet? Walter Nolan. Andres Borregales for the Patriots. Purple Shock. Base. That does have everything live in it, though, Alex. You're looking for everything.
Like, no, I'm not getting it.
Tyler Warren. I think this is an auto. Yeah. Restrepo for the Titans. Going to Keith. Hey. Solid auto, too. Not numbered. Tyleek Williams for the Liony Boys.
You're mid tomorrow.
I'm mid tomorrow in here?
Night Tuesday in here.
Okay.
Mid Wednesday.
Yeah.
Night Thursday. Off Friday.
Off Friday? I'm not on bangers?
Oh, you might be. Night Friday banger.
Okay.
Right. Night Friday bangers.
I was like, did he not need me? Okay.
Mid here Saturday. And off summer.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Jarquiz. Best tutties for Reggie Wade and Peyton Manning. Base. No, that one will start dropping. Oh, actually, it probably already is. Will you message him and let him know that the discount thing's not showing up again? You guys should honestly probably be at like 15% off right now. Yep, 15% off. Pat Bryant. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers going to JLB. Rated rookie hollow. We shouldn't be at 15% off with all those teams up there when everything's live, guys. That is legit. Boxes 2, 3, and 4 out of the fresh case. Wake up! Jackson Dart. Jordan James on the hollow rated rookie. Base. Tez Johnson. Kenneth Grant for the Purple Shock for the Dolphins. JLB. Base. You guys aren't going to want to be sleeping on either of those 2 boxes of Prism either. That is also from a fresh case. Everything is live. There's only 20 spots left in the first break. There is 28 in the second. Jordan Watkins. Mason Taylor for the Jets. Base. Todd Campbell. It happened last time too, but he was just like, well, it's going down. It just doesn't show, but we need it to show. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers going to JLB. Base. Jaden Higgins, captain in charge of Monra. Base. Come on, give us another SSP. If not, that one better be a banger. Savion. Draft diamonds, or diamond hands for Jamar Chase. Base. We should be seeing spots being going down quickly in the Optic Hobby, guys. Again, everything is live. 25 spots still up there, and you're at 15% off already. Deontay Thornton, Khalil Mullings for the Titans. Hollow, Keith. Base.
25 spots for the downtown live is wild.
I mean, downtown and, isn't there normally 2 hits in there? I think that everything's live.
Yeah, so it would be like downtown and
like a Sunday King or some kind of King.
Yep.
Alfred Collins.
Last case, they were both numbered to 25.
Savion Williams. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, they are lit. Dude, these Optic and Prism boxes, guys, are lit. We're not pulling, like, basic downtowns and stuff. We're pulling Pandoras, Golds, Nastiness, Torrey Horton, Maxwell Hairston for the Bills, Purple Shocky Boy. This is the auction break. Yes, Keegan. Mitchell Evans. Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Going to JLB. RJ Harvey. Lad McConkey on the hollow for the Chargers. Then we got the hobby coming up next. You guys are probably at, well, in 5 minutes, you're going to be at 20% off. If you're trying to wait to grab a significant amount of these 25 spots that are left up there, that's wild. And it is Bruce's first break of the night, too. Got Bruce's first break of the night. Not let him have teams and a fresh case of product. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. How many boxes left in the auction break? Less than 1. I guess technically 1, and I do have something sitting over here. Sweating. Trey Amos. Curtis Rourke. Purple Shocky Boy. Base. It's getting warmer. We turned the heater on earlier. TJ Sanders. Ashton Genty. On the purple shot going to JLB.
I'm wearing this comfy ass hoodie.
Jalen Noel. Bang! Jaden Higgins auto out of a freaking blaster. 2015 grit. You like that? Do you like that, Grit? I know you're saying, hey, we'll be cool as soon as you hit me something.
You like that?
That is
You
sweet.
like that?
Cam Miller Raiders. Drakey May. Guys, we're so close. Who do you think is going to be the sweat? I actually didn't get a peek at it. I was not able to get a peek at it. You better tell me in the chat who you want it to be, because that's how you get the mojo out there. Is he on the list? Yeah, there should be no reason for that. He actually made sure that he got that with me. my teams, he said. Tommy Malou. Garrett Wilson, play action insert. Base. Little Cam Wardy. You guys are wild not picking up those Optic copy spots at 20% off. About to be. That's actually insane. DJ Giddens. Kyle Williams for the Patriots going to JLB. Base. Wake up, guys. Do you like hits? I mean, everything's live there.
Guaranteed rip in 30
Optic
minutes.
copy. Yeah. Then you got your two boxers of Prism. Both coming out of a brand new case. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pulling from the back. Scary Terry. Russell Wilson for the Giants hollow. Patty Mahomes, baby! Justin! That's sick. Are you not gonna RCR this one either, my dude? He had a nasty hit earlier as well. Justin, it is your day, bro. I was hitting for you a couple of days ago, too. That's disgusting. Are you sure you don't want to get pre-grades on these? I know you said that you sell them raw. That makes me think you have someone that just picks up all your hits because you like to get into a lot of breaks. Listen, pretty close to still looking raw, and you can get 2-3 times your money on stuff like this if it was to 10, and you can know by tomorrow. I'm just saying. I think it's silly not to do it. Dude, RCR them. If you sell them, if you already have someone you sell them to, you get that pre-grade on it, and now you just made yourself in between 2 and 3 times more. Put 2 in, Justin. I'll pull your other one. Let's do it. Plus, they're good mojo. That's a beautiful hit, dude. All right, here we go. Kyle Williams, Quinn Ewers, Mason Taylor, Kenneth Grant, Cam Miller, Curtis Rourke, Caleb Johnson, Kyle Williams, Maxwell Hairston, Khalil Mulling, Savion Williams, Jordan James, Tyleek Williams, Borg Ellis, Kyle McCord, Michael Williams, Royals, Jarquez, Maxwell Hairston, Jimmy Horn, Shamir Idike, Damian Martinez, Kyle McCord, Tez Johnson, Mitchell Evans.
That's true. If it does RCR at 10, that guy who's talking to you right now, guaranteed buyer.
Yep. Why wouldn't you want to make 2 to 3 times more money? I mean, technically, if you wanted to sell them raw, you could just sell them straight to us. We'll cash you out tomorrow. However you want to get paid. You know what I mean? Patty freaking Mahomes, guys. So out of 16 boxes, we pulled 3 SSPs. Jaden Higgins, Auto, Texans. Trey Harris. Tyler Chucky Boy, Ashton Genty, Jack Sawyer, Restrepo Auto, Higgins, Lane, Jackson Dart, RJ Harvey. Don't mess with my boy. Don't mess with my... Justin, it all depends. There's different percentages depending on different hits, right? So, I mean, I'm sure you know how it works, but listen, we'll always take care of you. We're going to take care of you more if you're our customer, too. So, plus you're not going to even have to worry about shipping, doing anything. If you let us know, then we can just pull them, get a hold of you the next day or same day if it's like a weekday, you know what I mean? And we handle it.
Kool-Aid, it should be on our YouTube channel, brother. BlackTie breaks TikTok VOD.
I do got to restart that too.
What's
All
up,
right.
Chef?
Guaranteed rip in 28 minutes. You guys should be at 28% or 20% off right now on that.
Not seeing it there for some reason.
Should be there. Try to go into, like, I know it's kind of confusing on there, especially if you're on your phone. But that should be good, right?
Should be.
Try looking up like recents. I think there's a folder that says recently added or something, and you might be able to see it there. But it does look like it's on. Looks to be okay.
Get anything on the Prism yet?
Are you talking about the new case? The stuff that we haven't opened yet? Or like the last box of the last case?
Old case Sarah made me sad because I made you sad, Chef. So.
Hit anything on the Prism yet?
It's all even now.
Well listen, second to last box of Prism, we hit 5 autos instead of 2. This last one, I can't even remember. I go through so many cards a day. I honestly can't. Here's the last Prism break. Besides what got pulled out for RCRs. Bucky, Buka, Bryce, Chambers, Frank, Hammond Worry, Emergent for Higgins, Jerome, Max Crosby, Kenneth Walker, Maxwell Hairston, Patty Mahomes, and DK Metcalf.
Goes down by the bottom. Dawkins down. Bears down, Corey.
Yeah, these should be flying, guys. Everything's live. It's what you want. If you're not into Optic, go check the Prisms out, because those are all brand new, too.
RCR the Dart.
No, this is the boxes 2, 3, and 4, Kip.
No SSPs yet, Kip.
I did kind of, like Texans, Eagles. I separated some of these singles. Like, this is just a different, like, Jets, but I just made them in stacks of 3 or 4 just to be ran as auctions. I just didn't get to those ones.
We gonna slam some surprise sets tonight. Just letting you guys know.
I mean, you guys got a fun-filled evening with Bruce, to be honest. Between the possible hits in these things that you guys have out there, the hobby, and the auctions, that's gonna be so sweet.
I have 4 scheduled breaks and a whole bunch of surprise sets that I can run, including 2 UFC Chrome Sapphire. Was that good the last time we ripped it, guys? Bruce, don't ever pull me anything? No, I don't.
It was Jordan Watkins.
Got me a 101, sure did.
Was the dart from the last break or like a one that I just showed?
IT said...
Okay, that was from the last.
Oh, yeah. I love this song from Twilight.
Dude, do you know this band in general, though? They're sick, bro. They're huge. From
Is this not Muse?
England.
Is this
Yeah.
Muse? Yeah. Sarah, stay for the optic. They already don't want me ripping.
Dude,
That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna tell you something about Muse. All we did was just listen to like
Yeah.
live music. Yeah.
I was in a band.
There was the biter too. It was a biter. I actually am embarrassed how I went to work sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I wasn't then.
Yeah. I've had some biters in my time. Yeah, I was in a band, and one of the first songs that we covered as a band was Hysteria by Muse.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop. Do you want to use the last row of this?
Do we have any more 3 rows?
I mean, we do, but not a lot.
Okay, so then, yeah. Bruce said the only jersey I hit on another stream was Darnold. I traded it. What'd you trade it for?
You didn't do that, right?
What? I want to sell those 2 downtowns to you. How do we get that started?
Okay, so here, this is what you're gonna do, my friend. Go here, put that in your Google search bar, BlackTie.live. That's gonna take you where you need to go. Once you go on there, you're gonna see, let me just pull it up as well so I can give you exact information.
It's all the way at the bottom.
The Discord thing?
Oh, the Discord thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's the first.
Oh, okay, once you put, thank you. Once you put that in your Google search bar and it pops up at the very top, it's going to say join the BlackTie Discord, okay? Now, once you get into the BlackTie Discord, it's only a one-time thing, but you'll be able to find out all kinds of cool stuff. There is a section in there called Sell Your Cards. But in the Discord, you're going to know about things that come up earlier. We post all of our hits in there, like as we rip the cases and stuff like that. You have all your checklist cheat sheets in there too. So absolutely free to get into. But there is an actual sell your cards spot there.
Dang, he already joined. Holy crap.
Hey, he ain't messing around.
Holy crap.
But yeah, dude, if you just like to get into breaks and just sell your stuff off, like, we'll do it here. You don't even have to wait for it to come in the mail. It's easy peasy.
Alright, guys, on the clock, 20 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We got 3 Optic Hobby. Going for Dons. Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings. We've been hitting 2 SSBs per case.
Have you ever had long hair, Bruce? Where you had to, like, do anything with it? Like, ponytail it or anything?
Not ponytail. Why?
I'm gonna explain this pain that I've got in my head, but I don't think you would know unless you hadn't done it before. When your ponytail's on one side, when you move it a little bit, and then it feels like you got socked in the side of the head because your hair is just facing a different direction.
Gotcha.
That's exactly what it feels like. It feels like someone just sucker punched me in the side of the head.
We love that. What was the hit last break? There was a Patrick Mahomes downtown from 10 Optic Blasters. Was it 8 Optic Blasters? How many? 8 Optic Blasters. That's crazy. You guys ready to hang out tonight?
Just a girl, I got you handled.
Look at this outside hockey in Tampa. What do you think they're doing?
78 is your...
What's the timer for? It's for this break. Break number 76. 3 Optic Hobby. No matter what, we're ripping in 18 minutes.
I don't know what these were from, but they were sitting here last night. Right here?
Yeah. Bobby, what's up, brother? Now on to Bruce, who only hits mem for me, not cards, and they've moved mem to format so he can skunk me. That's fucking wild, man.
Who is that?
Freaking wild, bro. You'll just stay hating. What happens if teams aren't filled? We take the teams that aren't filled and we rip regardless. We get into the break alongside you. We got 18 spots left. Look at all these opportunities, guys.
Opportunity.
Haven't hit an SSP yet from this optic case. Chargers are live, you know, just saying.
Dude, why are the Chargers live?
Putting that out there.
Look at first break today.
Just putting that out there.
Chargers. And this man hits more Chargers than I do.
Chiefs are live. Just putting that out there.
And it's his first break.
That's my first break.
Just putting that out there.
It's my birthday. It's not really my birthday. Thanks. He keeps it going. That's nice. That's the point. Yeah, we try to get as many breaks as possible in a day, so you can get in, get your break, get on out. That way you're not being held hostage, brother. This is designed to be fun. Kip, grabbing the Buccaneers. Beep boop boop ba doo ba doo. Beep boop boo doo boo da bee da boop. Currently at 25% off.
Somewhere on the outside.
Get yourself in. Then we're gonna run some surprise sets after this. It's gonna be a great time. We got a bunch of rips happening tonight. I'm gifting the first person named Nelson Fax a band. Congrats! Oh, you won! You did it! Yeah, you won! All right, 16 teams left, guys. Beat up, but a boot up.
Last night, that seemed to work.
What did? We'll find a way to break it. Guys, let's rip some cards. My first break of the day. We got 15 minutes. 15 minutes until a guaranteed rip here. 3 optic hobby. Things are so hard to stand up, but let's see what we can do. Damn. Your optic hobby. I gotta grab one of my 7 energy drinks and my gum from the fridge. I'll be right back. I gotta wake up. I think I have it because of.
Yeah. I thought like the one where he was out, he like posted it like 3 times. The same video.
Feel bad, man.
I mean, I do too. At the same time, I'm like a little scared.
Well, yeah. That's part of it. But
Yeah.
sometimes individuals just need help. You know, that seems like good of a case of any.
Yeah. Well, hopefully get some kind of relief before something crazy happens. All right, Breezy, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take my hair down, bro.
Oh yeah, let that hair down.
Why are you so tired today?
I don't know.
Tired?
Yeah,
Cold, too, might help.
I tried waking up, and I overslept longer than I normally do, and then I did absolutely nothing. Like I played some video games. I did nothing today, and I just exhausted. I was telling Dusty, so this weekend coming up, or no, the 14th, we're going to the Ren Fair. So I'm shaving my head. First time ever. So.
Are you keeping the beard though? A full beard?
I'm going to the Ren Fair as a monk. So
That would be interesting.
you'll get to deal with me with a bald head for a
You
bit.
the robe and everything?
Yeah, I already bought the robe and everything.
So I'm talking
Yeah.
about full send, bro.
Yeah.
Full send.
Full send monk. So take it easy, Sarah. We got 11 minutes still guaranteed rip here, guys. Ribbon 3 Optic Hobby. My first break of the day. Welcome in. How you done? How you done, everybody? So I got the Giants up there. I've not hit a single SSP from this optic. Could be a Giants downtown. Could be a Giants, either a rookie or a Sunday King. You got the Brownie Boys up there as well, Shadir. You got Travis Hunter up here, Cam Ward up here, Shucky Boy, Tyler Shuck. My Charger's still up there, which is wild to me. Wild to me. Here's your last chance to get into this break. 30% off is live. That's your final discount. Guaranteed rip in less than 10 minutes, friends. Don, I guess I was looking in the wrong YouTube account. Thanks, man. Hey, you're so welcome, my friend. I actually have to restart that stream. Sarah said she was going to, but she forgot. Can I please see what hits 49ers and Texans have?